AI. 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 AI.
We're really pumping up NVIDIA.
GSMG. AI. AI. AI.
Okay. It's in my bush.
YS.
Okay, where's my other key? Damn, that was a nice call.
SLGG. YS, 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 PTPI, PTPI, YS, 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 PTPI, 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 YS, PTPIS, YS, 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 GSMG. PTPI, PTPI. 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 QIPT. UIHC. SLGG. REVB, REVB. GSMG. Blue. GS, 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 GS. NVDA, NVDA, FNGU. NVDA, 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 NVDA.
The video. Buy me a bass boat.
FNGU, FNGU. NVDA, FNGU.
Buy me a bass boat.
NVDA, NVDA, NVDA. NVDS, NVDXS, FNGU. PTPI, FNGU, FNGU. PTPI, PTPI. FNGU. PTPI. SQQQ, AMLIQ, SOXL, SOXL, SOXS, GS, 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 FNGD, FNGD, FNGU, FNGU. SOXS TITQ SQQQ Beto SOXL BIDA TQQI SQQQ coin SQQQ coin SQQQ NVDA SOXS coin AMST coin AMST NVDA AMST coin SOXL SOXT NVDA MSTR SOXL AMST FNGU FNGD PTPI AMST Mara
Dang, you can really see it.
Mara GS Tex SSLY GSDA GS GSCL GSDA TECL GS MSGS GS NVDA SOXS GS HUD Mara HUD Mara GSMG FNGU Blue Mara FNGD MSTR MSTR GS MSTR GS
Oh, man.
GS GSTR, GSTR, MSTR, 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 BITI, Beto. PTPI, PTPI, PTPI. Cold, cold. MSTR.
Ah, yeah.
Boil.
MSTR up.
PTPI, PTPI. Cold, cold.
This was on the list.
BITI. COEP, COEP. Boiled, cold, cold.
That's the VWAP chart.
Cold,
Ain't gonna
cold,
work.
cold, 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 cold. COEP, COEP.
And IWM.
PTPI.
I really liking that chart.
PTPI,
Look at that.
COEP, PTPI, 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 COEP, COEP.
IWM was my favorite yesterday, and these, and I called this double bottom out with a higher low, and boom!
BITI, coin, coin.
I really like this chart on IWM on the daily,
Coin, COEP, COEP.
or on the hour. I forgot what it was. I'd swing it almost.
Coin, Mara,
Yeah, it was the daily. I mean, this breaks out of here, boom!
GS.
And we did.
GS.
We're up above
GS.
my resistance.
COEP, GS, COEP, COEP, COEP.
But I really like this.
PTPI, PTPI, COEP, 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 COEP,
Oh, shut up.
PTPI.
COEP, she says. Now, we're going to get along today, aren't we? I asked you a question.
PTPI.
Are we going to get along today?
GSMG, PTPI.
You're ignoring me.
SLGG,
I don't appreciate that.
PTPI. NVDS.
She says, go on with my business. Everything will be fine today, she said. She was just a little cranky yesterday.
GS. Riot.
Riot.
FSLY. NVDS.
And Mara had a nice dip yesterday. Mentioned that dip, 1107.
MSTR.
That 1107
MSTR.
was a resistance. I got oatmeal on my mouse. James, show me where that resistance was.
DRMA. GS. MSTR.
That
Blue.
1106 was my resistance. And that's the bottom of this here
Mara.
channel here.
Mara.
And the top of this channel. So it's like a pivot point area. Once it broke that, it pulled back and hit that again.
GS.
And that's going to retrace back up to the top.
GS.
So we got a double top we got to look at to break.
TCL.
And that's going to be at
CJJD.
1226. No higher, no lower.
BTBT. NVDA.
1225.
MSTR.
If we can build momentum above that, we should get to 13 today.
MSTRY.
It's definitely set up to break out.
Mara. NVDA. TECA.
Marathon Digital shows strength compared to Bitcoin as traders secretly watch the stock.
MSTR.
Nvidia new high. Okay, the song goes like this. Nvidia.
AMST. MSTR. AMST. 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 GS. 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 SIS. SI. GS. 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 GULZ. GS. 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 NVDA. NVDS. Coin. NVDA. 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 Beto. Coin. Coin. TECL. Coin. BITI. Beto. Beto. Coin. 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 Riot. Tex. Riot. CLSK. 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 Coin. LMT. LMT. HUD. MSTR. MSTR. CJJD. CLSK. Blue. BTF. CVNA. CVNA. LMT. LMT, 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 LMT. AMLI. CLSK, CLSK.
Now, ma'am, when I order my coffee, I want it to be at a certain temperature. I will not stand to put an ice cube in it to cool it down. It's too hot.
Hot, hot.
Drop it down 3 degrees, please. You're wasting my time, baby. You will not get a tip.
CLSK, CLSK.
Good morning, Randy. Us men like our coffee just like we like our beer. And I can just imagine the trans coffee coming out. Damn it, Folgers, I can see it now. It was bad enough we had to deal with Richard Simmons.
Hot.
Try the first trans coffee, decaffeinated. It will never keep you up. if you know what I mean.
Blue. SLGG.
The first ever trans coffee. We have it in 3 different colors: redhead, blonde, and brunette. What flavor would you like? Okay, well, that's it. I'll see you all when I get back.
UIHC. Riot. MCRB. Riot. MCRB. Dada. Hut. Riot. IONM. Mara. CLSK. Mara. 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 CIFR. 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 blue. CIFR. CJJD. HUT. SLGG. Riot. BTBT, BK, BK. IVGD, AMGN, BITO, TUBS, BITS, BITSLY. UIHC. Coin, coin, coin. Coin, 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 IACW, blue, coin, coin, CVS, coin, VNET, LLAP, BITI, coin, 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 MCRB, MCRB, TME, CCL, CHWSTMA, IMHKL, Foil, GNS, GNS, SLG, SLDP, DOSC, PBOSC, INX, ABLDP, MCRB, LPSN, WW, SON, IONM, WISA, CIFR, Riot, TS, HUT, WKHS, Riot, Wolf, BITI, BITO, Riot, MCRB, MCRB, RIG, HKD, NNOX, NEAR, CIFR, SWN, BITI, MPW, Toro, Colt, MPW, PFF, Colt, MSTR, MSTR, Boil. Coin. Coin. Riot. MSTR. Riot. MSTR. Coin. Hut. Riot. 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 CJJD. Riot. GS. CIFR. Blue. Hut. PKX. SLGG. Coin. 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 Hut. Riot. Riot. EWU, KSA, coin, DRMA, 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 ARDX, DRMA, blue, YS, LAZR, NEX, DRMA, 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 riot, cold, NEX, IoT, NEX, riot, boil, cold, 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 coin, coin, cold, boil, boil, Toro, CXAI, ATNF, CXAI, CXAI, blue, MINM, MINM, ARDX, ARDX, cold, 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 SLGG, ARDX, RETL, FRGT, IREN, IREN. Blue. MINM. IFRX. IREN. SLGG. UIHC. LAZR. BITI. BITI. blue, LAZR, cold, DRMA, 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 DRMA. LAZRSA. BNRG. UIHC. ARDX. XERS. Blue, PRSTW. ARDX. TDOC. TDOC, 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 SOXL. SOXS. SLGG. ARDX, 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 ARDX. LAZR. DYAI. NVDA. 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 SOXL. SQQQ. SOXL. SOXL. NVDA. 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 TQQQ. NVDA. NVDA. SOXL. NVDS. SQQQ. A ton fu. SQQQ. DM. SQQQ. TQQQ. TQQQ. SOXS. 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 ASMB. TDS. LEF. LEF. Coog. SOXS. MYSC. BULZ. 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 Blue. DRMA. 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 PR. DYAI. QIPT. DRMA. 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 News. ABNB. 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 SLGG. NOG. PRSTW. ARVL. DYAI. PLX. LAZR. Blue. ABNB. UIHC. SLGG. ARDX. BULZ. 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 LAZR. IREN. NVDA. 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 FNGU. LUMN. XERS. FNGD. NVDS, BULZ, HTGM, BULZ, NVDA, NVDA, SOXS, SOXS, SOXL, BULZ, NVDA, SOXL, NVDA, 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 SOXS, BTF, NVDA, NVDA, SOXS, SOXS, SOXL, ICT, SOXL, SOXL, NVDS, PTPI, 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 PTPI. NVDA, NVDA, HIBS, TECL, MLBQ, NVDA, NVDA, HTGM, TECL, SLGG, NVDS, HTGM, PTPI, 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 ABNB, PTPI, 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 PTPI. PTPI, 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 PTPI. PTPI 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 STEM PTPI ing HTGM PTPI 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 ing NVDS HTGM HTGM HTGM, HTGM. HIBS. DKNG. AZN. STEM. LABD. Hosty. SLGG. BK. Lev. Agba. BWEN. BWEN. NOGN. NOGN. NOGN.
Good morning, retail traders. Oh boy.
ELEV.
Watch
AZN.
Tesla at open.
AZN. 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 AZN, 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 BTCY, SPIB, OSTI, AZN, 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 IRN, AZN, 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 IRN,
AI likes to bounce off this here 200, so it can touch the 3 maybe and see what happens. Ford new
SLGG,
high. Got $13 resistance on Ford. AT&T.
ARDX, BBVA, ARDX, ARDX, STEM, AGBA, 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 AGBA,
Huba. Huba. Agba.
AGBA, NBEI,
sharpshooter.
Asti.
Who is Super Bloom?
BNRG. SJT. SJT.
There goes my water. I just broke my water. Time for the morning tea. AGBA.
Joby. Joby. HRTG.
Okay.
Vok.
Got a NVIDIA knife.
OLED. SVM. DRMA. ABNB. SLGG. WETG. ABNB. ABNB. HIMS. ABNB. 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 Beak. WGB. Osti. ASMBWDs. VBIV. ABNB, 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 CJJD, BDXB, CNSP, 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 BBVA, CNSP, CNSP,
We have 7 more minutes. And I've got me some turmeric tea I'm going to drink. I'm out of chai, so I have to go pick some up.
ABNB, ABNB, SNAP, ABNB, SNAP, SNAP,
So we got the IWM at the 200.
ABNB,
That's and the QQQ. So those are going to be my indicators today. And see if this here SPY bounces off the trend.
OKTA, OKTA,
We'll get some paper towels this morning.
MDB, ABNB, 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 MDB, OKTA, 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 OKTA,
There's a knife on Apple here. Little bitty one there. Microsoft can come back to the cup right there at 288.77. Right there.
MNMD,
So that's where I'm going to set my alert for that one. I'm going to be patient. Yesterday, patience really paid off.
Fate,
We had to
left,
pull back and then developed a bottom and
XARS,
found a lot of delicious double bottoms
OKTA.
yesterday. And we've, like Microsoft, we're back to the top up here. So I'd really like for it to find an equilibrium here and then break a triple top. Apple at 165.28. 165 somewhere in there.
GREK,
So I come in here, I look for an equilibrium
Text.
on a 24-hour period and identify that as the first support. I got NVIDIA,
LX.
so I'm gonna might take
Left.
profit
Left.
on my NVIDIA.
GMAB. GMAB.
Airbnb, I
HUBC.
figured traveling would be kicking up. I got a friend of mine that started a janitorial business cleaning Airbnbs.
GMAB.
He says he can't believe it, how much money he's making.
CLSK. HUBC. CLSK.
So I'd never dreamt of making $1,000 a day.
ARVL. BX. BX. BX.
We had a bounce on AMD yesterday. We
Yes.
called that bottom.
TTDHR. MTTD. MTTD. TTD.
So we broke the 200 on the
MTD. TTD.
15-minute time frame.
LMDB. MTD.
So watch AMD at open.
NDB.
It just had a big spike.
Exp. Exp. Exp.
AMD joins AWS.
AMD. 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 AMD.
I started looking at it and she bounced.
VOC.
Gonna be one of them days. Double top.
BX. BX. BX.
Double top.
BX. CNSP. CNSP. BX. BX. PCVX.
And VZ, I'm swinging this baby.
GMAB. PEN. PCVX.
Yeah, X is up. I talked about X. I wanted it to pull back a little more yesterday,
Left.
and it didn't do it.
Riot. BX. BX. Coins. BX. Coins. PCVX. BX. PCVX. BX. BX.
Coin popping.
Coin. BX.
Same with MSTR.
BX. 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 BX.
All right. Well, everybody have a great day. Watch your solar stocks. Watch your AI. BBAI. Beautiful chart. And Time's been bringing that up every once in a while in this room. Mullen has news. It could be one to watch. Mullen today. If it's still down there at the bottom.
FENY.
Oh wow, Mullen's real inexpensive. You get a bounce on this. Pretty nice one. About 3 cents at least.
BTCY.
3 or 4. Get a 30%.
NVDA. QPYL. NFL.
Watch Tesla.
Got
some alerts. Nile. PYXS. PYXS. Watch Tesla. Come on.
GMDA, GMDA, TSLHTAMGBA, JMDR, TTDUX, ENPH, PBRDA.
Wow. A 197.67? Where'd they come up with this?
ADRX, UPSTM.
I don't think I've ever noticed this before.
XBI, WFC.
191.67.
GMDA, URWDGMDA, Run. EMBX, MGX, SOTO, TLT, SPI, LC,
So 195s.
DRMA, Roku, BAC, KRE, MPHE, GE, XFOR, AAPL, AAPL, DYS, AASP, PYCNSP, PLGS, SNAP, LMT, TSLA, TSLM, TSYS, NBLMG, JNJ, ILCNSP, LTHM, CNSPLGS.
Nile won't cut prices like Tesla did. Well, you ain't gonna sell cars then, you idiots.
GMVD,
You won't be number one.
GMVD, PTPI, DHR, EVAX, Abridged, PDD, OKTA, ENWFC, HIGMD, GMDX, TLKQ, SQQJFIN, TQQYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY
I'm gonna wait a
YS,
little bit longer.
YS,
I got 185.81
BAC,
for this Tesla trade.
LMT, GLGN,
And I think we could hit this.
MBLY, YS, NFLX, LMTL, YFE, CCL, JVM, THC, PEP, DIS, AZN, Roku, BX, LTHM,
Okay, watch the IWM.
YS, DHR,
New lows.
JGN, BMS, XLF, FEMY, TLJX, ASMB,
We could drop some more too.
RMA, YS, GFEMY, QQQ, YS, YS, CRCOTDD, PDSMB, MBLY, BKLY, MBLY, MBLY, AMAM, PTPI, USB, LTQQQ, GLDG, MBLY, 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 BKAX, DJNG, DRMA, Loco, MXA, DIS, THC, LTHRX, AI, MBLY,
Netflix new low. Riot new high.
LGLSK, JFIN, INT,
Silver new high. GM new high.
Net, MSFT, LZ,
DRMA.
MBAX, TIG,
Hey,
INTT, AMZN,
Randy,
SQQQ,
your drama.
DRMA,
You know why everybody's so excited about it? Because it has a 600,000 float. And the volume, that's the only thing getting this stock moving right now, is that float. That's like, 2.5 is what they look for. And when you get under 1 million, so drama, you gotta be on your toes with that one. It's a pumper's dream. Same as WINT. Now you look at it, it also has 600,000 in float. Now these suckers can run side by side. We got to break $4, I think is what I have on drama. DRMA. And we're about there. And we got 3 resistance levels after that. $3.99, $4.63, and $5.24. And the support level will be the 51. First we'll use the 65 right around 320. You got triple top right here. Break at 264 be my other support level. And then we got the 200 SMA. So see if it triggers the 320 or breaks the 499 before I jump in back in it. What the heck? Erase my IWM. Oh.
MGM. RRR. G. IBDA. IBDA. GME. LABD. GLD. VRNA. BK. RRR. TSLA. RLAY. CROZ. RBLX. LAZRC. GSMCS. ELLZ. XBI. ALLR. NVAX. JBHD. CLF. LAZR. Cytron. Cyto. ULG. OXY. SLGG. TCBP. NOC. C.
SPX new high, or I mean at least breaking out of the channel.
NVTCY. IO.
I called the SPY to come back and touch this here trend line, and it did this morning.
AFRM.
We'll come close.
T. MGHW. MRVL.
I'm watching Tesla to get in a trade here.
LZ. TSLA.
Watching it real close.
QS.
I want to jump in Tesla.
MGM.
Just got to wait. I'm going to let the market come to me. I ain't chasing nothing today.
Dell.
Irrational.
GDXJ.
IWM called this reversal here.
ENVX.
We're up a buck.
ENVX.
Not a buck yet.
ENVX. Mu. FHI. CLNN. OLED.
BABA, I'm going to put an alert down here on BABA at 97.37.
ENVX. ENVX. SOXL. ENVX. AMRX. HD. T. ENVX. IDA.
Tesla's about to hit my support.
GSMG.
I think I'm going to be a little bit more patient with it.
CHRW. TLG. CYN.
It'd be nice to
CBS.
catch it down here off the neckline.
ARLVX. Veil. ORCL. XFOR. AMK. XLK. AMK.
SPX new high. SPX, new high.
XFOR, CYN,
Prawn,
NCYN, THPT, EOLS, SABS, XFOR,
April 18 strike.
TDOC, ENBS,
The 4180
TLT, FN, XFOR,
is when you got to watch.
XFOR,
The 4180.
SBUR, AFRM,
I'm going to set support right there at 4164.30.
Toro,
Shut up.
Uber, INSW, BTU,
Shit.
DRMA, MS,
Woo!
IQLT, RKT, NRVL, JPHTON, PFE, GSMG, IoT, T, GME, IoT, IoT, ORCL, AMCNG, SMCI, CAT,
NVIDIA new high.
ANX,
I love you, NVIDIA.
FHI, FHOM, FHI.
Anybody take that trade with me yesterday?
TRTRTRGM, ENVX, XLVX, ENVX, 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 HPQ, ENVX, IoT, TW, ENVX, Real, ENVX,
NVIDIA. That big old fat hammer.
LDI,
We going to 300 on this baby.
ETON, SQ,
We going to 300, man.
DKNG, NSRG, HTGM, HTGM, MARA, HTGM,
Double top resistance. Double top resistance. NVIDIA. You could scale out here.
UPST, RGN, SABS, Coin, GME, HD, NCLH, VIRI, FR, SABS, ENVX, SABS, ENVLP, SABS, ENVX, ENVX, MARA, TUP, SBUX, ENVX, PTON, ENVX, ENVX, GSMG, PTON, RKT,
We in the
TRBI,
money.
GSMG, ENVX,
We's in
NVI.
the money.
SABS, CLO, SABS,
May I say that these calls went to $1,100.
GSMG, GSMG, GSMG,
I'm rich.
JWN,
I'm rich.
EWZ, YS, HDR, JWN, JWK, CLH,
Da, 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 da. Late last night when we were all in bed.
Toll, BA, SABS, JBHT, Veil, TTT, INTT, PTON, INTT, NVAX, IoT, X, JAGX, Uber, SAGX, CWX, AAPL, TSL, SAS, KIN, ORGN, SBSW, SHOP, IoT, SABS, NVEI, TLT, INTT, INTT, SABS, SABS, SABS,
Okay. Uncle Zimmy is going to make a prediction.
BTI. HDB.
Now that I've thought about maybe putting on a little makeup here when I go into the bathroom, I really do believe that if I set an alert down here on NVIDIA at 277.76, I believe that would be a good spot to get back into the position. So I promise no more bush light until after the market's closed. Because it kind of makes me talk a little bit funny like. Oh, I better watch out when I type below. You might get offended. 277.76.
UNZ. JBHT. XOM. BWEN. DFLI. TDOC. C. Oxy. GT. Blue TQQQ. HPQQ.
Okay, do you see the tweezer top?
ORGN. CSCO.
Class.
Riot. ALLR.
Hey Johnny, would you reach in the refrigerator and get me a bush light?
PTON. PFE. TTD. DRMA. NCLH.
Okay, I've got that major decision made.
GS. Lind.
Jimmy called a reversal on the Tesla and didn't take the trade.
IONM. KNX.
He said he was going to wait.
IONM. NVDA. NVDA. IONM.
IWM hit the 200. Exit idea.
ORGN. ORGN.
SPY hit the 200.
SMX.
Oh.
ORGN.
Called the bottom here on the QQQ.
QQQ. XPEV.
New high.
DKNG.
About double top.
SPXU. ORCN. ORGN.
QQQ double top.
NFLX. GS. MS. GT. ZROZ.
Double top baby.
HDB. EMR. ALB.
WQAS.
NFLX. CXAI. CXAI. ISUN.
Uh-oh, IWM pulled back once it hit the 200.
SBSW. DBGI.
You got to do that.
SMCI.
See, every day, Jimmy says.
PFE. Coin. NVDA. NVDA. Coin.
So Jimmy calls the bottom on the IWM. He says, this is the one I want to watch today. So we run into the 200. Now we've got 3 red candles right here. And if we get the higher low, what do we have? We have the sneaky snake boom. And that would be a double top.
GS. TSLA. PLTR.
Tesla
ORGN.
200 nailed it.
SDIG. ALB. TLT. EMR. NVAX. INTC.
Off to the beach.
Snow. BTI.
Once it hits that 200, man, you get out of that son of a gun.
PYPL.
Get ready. We're going to the shoulder here. We're going to stay this, keeps this bullish. Where are we here? Whoa, 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 whoa.
RKR.
The 195 strike.
ALLR. ALLR TTT ALLR 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 DBGN ALLR 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 SNDR OLEDR
Coin new high.
ALLR AWZ ALLR AAPL ZM
Dude, can you hear me?
Rocks Shop
Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. 1, 2, 3.
PYPL Snap
Mic check. 1, 2, 4.
Say BWMEI
Yeah, BBAI is much stronger than drama.
EMR
Sunrun and other big
MDR.
stocks moving higher on
MDR.
Tuesday's pre-market
MDR.
session.
DHR AAPL INTC
Drama's about to blow, Sue says.
SDIGVEM
I went out with a drama mama once.
INTG SDIG SDIG M
I said, girl, you cause too much drama.
ORGN Blue SNDR
IWM.
STNG
Let's get quiet here. Where's the
ORGN
IWM?
MDGL
The IWM.
CM
Shh. Quiet.
MDGL EMR AZNIG NVEI
Whisper.
S MDGL ALLR TTD ALLR ALLR
The 180 strike
INTDHI
at
NVEGL
46 cents. So we're... Shh.
Cold
Skipping the IWM.
TRVI ALLR TVLR
Oh. Got an alert here first.
SPEV ORCL
Won't do nothing
PFE
until I get that.
Blue DHR MRO Say Blue Blue DVN AZN NOGN NMGN IONM SDIG DRMA DRMA
I'm watching IWM, the April 19th strike at 180. And right now we're at 42 cents. So we'll take it here at 42. This is a scalp.
Mu SDIG ORCL PBR MDGL SDIG SDIG Shop TBLA MRITSU PFE
We're at 42 cents right now
Hold
at 180. If you can get it.
TBLA
But I don't know. I haven't really had a confirmation yet with that hammer. We're at 41 now.
AAL
It's 20.
ALR ASAN
Shit, 39.
ALR TALR ALR Blue ALLR PBR ALLR
be careful. They've got a headline here about Mike said the same thing this morning. Mike said the same thing this morning. Get your scalping and stuff out of the way first thing in the morning because you got Fed minutes and a lot of Fed speakers coming up today. And here's another headline here. Major indices are trading lower following the release of the FOMC minutes, which showed that the officials agree to hiking. That was on the 12th.
Yen.
So never mind.
Snow. MTCH. AMD.
I was just reading the headline here. It said major indices are trading trading higher following the decline of producer price index. But that's on 13th.
SABS.
So I'm down on this.
SABS.
10 more right here.
TSLA. IONM. NVAX. MRO. RBT.
Tesla got a new. Tesla
INTC.
pulled back.
FEMY.
God.
PYPL.
What the heck?
Net. DHR. CRSAN. CRWD.
Here's support level on Tesla.
MTCR. MTCH.
Now I got out of the video before this crash started happening.
EMR. JWN.
Fuck.
SQQQ.
That ain't right.
F. GME.
I'm gonna watch this Tesla here, man. This looks like a bargain to me.
PKST. TSLA.
Definitely pulled back to the pivot
RBT.
point. The 195 strike at $3. Or even the 190. No, I'm gonna go up and go by one contract
DHR.
of the 190.
M. CRWD. CRM. PFE. DIS. AMC. JWN. Cold.
Nvidia is about to hit my support right here to stay
No.
bullish.
QS.
Off the VWAP, Nvidia. Plus, it's on my
ALR.
support that I have at 277.76. So watch Nvidia here. It's important that the Dow Jones is at negative 101. NASDAQ at a positive 45.
HTGM. GSMG. DHRX.
Nvidia at the VWAP. We'll see if this stays bullish.
CLX. FEMY. DIS.
I'll be right back. Just triggered it.
Cold. BTCY. Mu. HSIC. TECL. STLD. QS. ENPH. AMCN.
Watch this here on the video.
JVHT.
See if it holds the VWAP.
Blue. 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 DIS. TSLA.
Now the SPX can touch down to 41.42.
HTGM.
So that's another $15 drop on the SPX. Again, 41.42.50 is at the 200 SMA on the daily 1 minute booyah yay.
ALLR.
10-4.
SIG. SPR. MRIHC. MSFT. HTGM.
Nice tails on the 1 minute candle. We're going to find out if it holds support. This, you know where this is, don't you? Spy?
HTGM. CSCO.
No, Jim, I don't.
AMZN.
Well, I'll show you.
HDSABS.
You ready?
TSLA.
No, I'm not ready yet, Jim.
DIS.
Give me-
CTLT.
Would you please?
PYPL.
Oh, you see? The same channel that Jimmy played with all day yesterday, and then we pulled back to the pivot point. Now we're back to the
AMD.
bottom part of that channel.
ALB.
So it's
Okay.
highly important that we hold this here yin and yang at 414.24 today
ISRG.
to stay bullish. Again, 414.24
ENPH.
today.
MGM. ZM. SOXL. QS. AMC. NET. MSFT. SOFI. SPR. ASAN. AMZN. SNO. TECL. HD. INTCFE. TSLA. PRWD. UPST.
How dare you? Like I said, you've got to hold it today.
AFRM. USA.
I feel like singing, Mike. I got lucky till I found you.
M. VTYX. SABS.
As Jim scalps the spy here, unconditionally,
Say. SABS. PYPL. CLF.
he approaches the 415 strike
SABS.
at 109
LABD.
right here.
AA. L. DVN. SLAS. AMD. MSFT. NVAX.
The 104 strike.
TCL. INTC. ISRG.
Damn it.
CRS. MRO. TSLA.
We did not hold my
SABS.
support.
QS. SABS. SABS. SABS.
Are we going to get all the way down to the pivot point of the expansion pattern?
ASAN. SABS. SABS.
409.69.
C. UBS. PHM. MSTR.
Okay, I'm going to scalp this thing.
AFRM. Toro. BAC. Oxy.
Enter at your own risk.
CTLT. MBLY. SDIG. MDGL. HTGM. Heitsu. ELF. PTGX. WMT. NXT. TUP. PHM.
Nope,
Send.
Jimmy, wait.
Sent.
Jimmy, wait. Now, Randy, your drama
Sin, Oxy,
is pulled back.
SABS,
It has to hold right here at 326
SABS,
to stay bullish, or it's going to pull back and hit the 303 off the 200, and that's a strong support. The 302 off the 200 SMA, booyah yay.
AZN, UBS, SABS, VRSABS.
Anybody got a place down in Florida I can stay at?
AA, EDBL, RELI, CRM, MRO, MTCH, ALB, DVN, UPST, ENPH, JNUG, NUGT.
Come on over.
Oxy,
I'm on my way.
EDBAX,
I was hoping you'd say yes.
GE, WMT, XOM,
Come on over. Don't cross that line. We've got,
ORGN.
oh my gosh, look at the NVIDIA at the 200 SMA.
GMVD, ORGN,
See
ORGN.
what's happening here? We're letting the trades come to us. We're letting them develop. Because I'm not very, I'm with some of the fat cats on this, that I think we do need something to pull back.
ORGN, CLWT, ORGN,
But not much.
ORGN, ONM,
Ouch.
Crocs, CLWT,
James,
CLWT.
I'm going to go warm my chicken soup up
CLWT,
and have lunch before I head out.
CLWT,
The QQQ hit my support line here. I don't know what that
Vino.
means,
PLRX,
but it did do it.
EDBL, PDC, G, RELI,
I alerted it.
PHLI,
I alerted it.
CLWT,
I didn't load the boat, but I alerted it and got in. Is that good enough?
Vino, CTLT, ONOH, CLWGRD, SCCO, JNUG, ALLR, RELI, GLD, Vino, ALLR, Vino, RELI, KKR, Vino,
The 415 strike, my friend,
Vino,
from $1 to 116. What do you want me to do?
Vino,
I'm getting ready to go to the beach.
BX, Vino,
Oh, you're going to buy me a suit?
Vino, RELI,
Heck yeah.
RELI,
I used to wear them.
SABS, ABNB, SABS,
In fact, I might
SABS, RELI,
have one of my disco shirts.
SABS, PNPH, RELI,
What? Disco, disco, disco there. Disco, disco, disco there. Disco, disco, disco duck.
DLR,
Oh, sorry. I got carried away. I
G.
forgot.
RELI, CTLT, DRMA, ALB, PKST, ABNB,
hike. Okay, we got the snake, the breakout, the pullback.
PHIL,
He's dead.
CM, PHINTC, 106.
Quit being rude.
MCOM, ALLR. Aries. ATNX, MCOM. MTNPH.
We just barely crossed the snake.
CTLT. AA.
This is going to be one of them kind of days because we just barely broke out of that.
ENPH.
I want more. I want more.
MKUL. ZM. Bon. KAUD. AUUD.
415 strike at 106.
Shop.
The spy. It's dead. Long. All day long. No, not all day long. To the VWAP.
AUUD.
Spy. Jimmy identified the snake. April the 19th. This trade alone can help me pay for the scanner if you took it. Spy, April 19th, strike at 4:15, and I even waited patiently, told you when I was going to get in.
OBLG.
At 106.
OBLG.
And you could sell it right now and give me $60.
OBLG.
And that'll be it. You paid for the scanner for the month.
FND.
3 minutes.
Aries. TDOC. MTN. KKR. Shop.
Shop.
SIG.
Shop for food. I gave a guy at the IRS a bitching this morning.
OBLG.
I said, you guys, man, my potato salad this year cost me twice as much from the Amish. They even have to charge more.
G. CRM. HTGM. ZM. 5. SABS. FSABS.
Second time.
SIG. LMT. TDOC. NOC. STLD. KKR. ENPH.
Second time.
Win.
I am a hog hauler.
SLGG.
I drive a big I
ENPH.
better get carried away with my singing today.
DKNG. SLGG.
There we go.
DKNG.
Now I want you to break up to the upside. Bud Light, do you remember the time where me and my friend Mark Bussell were sitting in the back of that old 64 Swinger that we used to have, and we were drinking cups of
G.
shots of Bush Light out of the 8-gallon keg.
Vino.
Do you remember them days? I got a picture of it. I can prove it. Remember I was wearing them white shorts and I had my butt snuggled up against that keg?
TDOC.
No more.
KNT. MBLY. Snap.
Just got an alert.
PHIL.
Very important alert. Baba, 9738. Microsoft, I got an alert
Shop.
at 9:02.
Left.
And Drama, I got one at 3:20.
TLC.
Well, I'm missing all these alerts. And now I'm in the SPY at 106, the 415
CJJD.
strike
ALLR.
for April the 19th.
FND.
And I want to get this to
DLB.
150 and get out of it. And that'll be my $500
Toro.
today. Do you understand that, MA?
PHM. G.
Say yes.
TDOC. Else. CTLT.
Do you remember Bud Light when we bought those 4 kegs and we brought them down to the steel bridge on Sunshine Street back when I was
TDOC.
just turned 16 and the cops came down the hill and I was the only one that was holding a beer? Oh, I was 21. I just turned 21. And the cop asked me, he says, "Son, are you old enough to drink?" And I said, "Yes. I just turned 21. He said, "What about all these hundreds of people around you? How come they're not drinking?"
EX. KKR.
I said, "Well, they're underage."
ENPH. TDOC.
"Well, son, we need you to pour that out because we think you're contributing to minors." So I poured out my beer and I threw the can down on the ground. And he looked at me and said, "Son, I'm going to write you up a ticket for littering."
Left. TDOC. EUDA.
Those are great
CTLT.
memories, Bud Light.
IZM. ISRG. CRM. AWIN. PFE.
Come on, man, break.
GS. Else. AWIN. KKR. SLGG. TDOC. UIHC. KBH. Left.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to come up with my own beer.
FSLR. Else. TDOC.
I finally figured it out.
TDOC. PHM. TDOC. ALLR.
From now on,
CJJLR.
that's the new beer.
ALLR.
Damn it, Jim.
PFE.
6-packs go on sale tomorrow.
KBH. ENPH. JPM. ALLR. ENPH. PHIL. HTGM. LEF. GS. ALLR. PHIL.
I'm waiting for this thing to break. It ain't gonna be a big one. 2468. Who do I appreciate? The
Cross.
Spy 415 strike at 106.
ALLR. DLR. TTD. EDBL.
Here we go, baby.
EDBL. G. NXTC. MDC. KHM. ISRG. SOMG. Crocs. DLR. ALLR, MDC, MCOM, MCOM. AMZN, MCOM, MCOM, Coin, MCOM, Snow, QS, AMPX, HTGM, ALLR, STNG, AZN, XOM, ISRG, PVBC, ALLR, KBH, ALLR, LSDI, COEP, DLR, LSDI.
Nice bounce off Tesla right here. I didn't see that.
ALLR, 5.
Jim called these crows off this. Back to the VWAP.
MSFT.
Shut up.
PHIL. PYPL. INTC. ALLR. PBR. ALLR. ALLR. EAHR. ALLR. JBHT. MCOM. Snow. ZMCOM. QS. XOM. IBB. MAT. MCOM. DLR. MCOM. 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 AWIN.
AWIN.
AMZN. TECL.
NVIDIA is going to retest the 200 here.
CVS. AZNPL. INTC.
ALLR was on the scanner just a bit ago. It's really nice little breakout there.
STPH.
Microsoft double triple bottom down here. Prepare.
STNG. KO.
Prepare. Prepare. Oh, never mind. I got all kinds of songs I could sing. I sung that in a play in Godspell. If you ever heard of Godspell. SPX, get ready, folks. This was damaging.
AMZN. QS. ISRG.
Oh. Oh.
IBB.
Pardon me there. I just had a brain fart.
SQ. CRM. ZM.
Gary Chinslow hearing says deposit insurance fund reserve ratio.
INTC PHIO.
Uh-oh, what's this about Russia?
SBUX.
Ambassador says there's no movement on Black Sea
PDCL.
grain deal.
PDRY.
We will starve people to death. Watch the SPX right here.
PFE.
These are fast scalps.
STNG. TKLF.
SPX, the
TDOC.
4180 strike. And that's not going to work no more. So we're going to move that up.
ASO.
To
PBR.
the 4165
5.
at 270.
ZM. AMGN.
265. Get ready for the SPX. Watch NVIDIA
MD.
here off the 200.
SNO. ASAN. UPST. CRWDTECL. Vino. CRM. Coin. Vino. SFT. Vino. SBUX. Vino.
Now Jimmy said this is going to pull back
TDOC.
when we're up here at the top, and we're getting very close to my number, $5.
Mu. Vino.
Let me repeat what I just said. Jimmy said that we were going to pull back, and now we've hit the 200. I had this target right here, 41, 43, 42 right there is where I had. So we're now at the 200. Could get a little cat bounce here. Right there. But we can get a dead cat bounce off the 200 right now. So I'm going to... The SPX 4165 at 240. $230 here. Okay. That's pretty good. Still think we get back down to here. I'm not going to get in it. Oh, wait. I'll wait till we hit this triggered alert. There it is. Boom. Now.
CSCO. SLGG.
4165 strike at 175.
KO. CRWD.
This is a fast scalp.
SLGG. MPTCY. SWKS. SRTY. SLGGPST. SLGG. SQ. ZLGG. SLGG.
Ah! 4165 at 175. Okay.
TDOC. TDOC. TDOC.
I called this out when we were at the
NFLX.
top. This number right here,
CBS.
41,
Uber.
42, and I waited for it, and I'm in
IBB.
it. 175. The 4165.
CSCO. ALTG. TDOC. TDOC. IVDA. NVEI. TDOC. KO. PDOC. TDOC. 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 Prawn. TDOC. CBS. SPSB. Left.
When you take a trade like this, you got to be
MSFT.
fast and on top of things. You can't walk away.
TDOC. UIHC. ANGN. Left. Left.
The only reason I'm in it is because we're at the pivot point on the 24-hour period.
TDOC. TDOC.
Double bottom.
CSCO. PFE. DVN.
Hopefully we can hold this triple top that failed. Because it failed, it held it here.
TDOC.
Big bang. And if we can hold it here, it'd be a double bottom. Big bang.
XFOR.
Resistance
XFOR.
to break right there.
Vine.
Right there.
XFOR.
So I'm going to draw a trend line for resistance.
MTC. MTC. Vino. 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 BXRSGN. WGG. SLGG. 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 TDOC. SLGG. TDOC. SLGG. Vino. Vino. BLCM. Left. BLCM. Vine. 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 Vino. Vino. PFE. CVS. PHIMS. Vine. Vino. 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 MSFT. AAPL. CSCO. Vino. Vino. VNP. Uber.
Microsoft, Apple, Uber, Coin, new low.
HIMS. 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 HIMS.
HIMS.
HIMS. PHIMS. HIMS.
PHIO, low float, 1.2 million.
MTC.
MTC, low float, 1.8 million.
Love.
Love, LUV. I'm in the SPX at 175 and still holding up.
CVS. PFE.
The 4165 strike, but it ain't looking too good here. Let's break. Then I gotta go get some towels.
SABS. AAPL.
Oh man.
TDOC. TDOC.
Oh, I forgot to take pictures of the
SABS.
tiles again. Oh gosh.
TDOC. 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 TDOC.
I'm getting tired of my job.
DG. AAL, UAL.
I just now realized I've held 2 positions.
Left.
And I never, hardly ever missed a day for 20 years.
TDOC, TDOC, and TDOC, TDOC,
Trading stocks and cleaning toilets.
TDOC, TDOC, TKLF, LEV, left, YQ, ELDRC, left, LEV, left, 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 left. TDOC.
Oh,
Left.
Mike.
Left.
Looky here. We're going to get a buck. Can we break the resistance?
EVAX. EVAX. Left.
Can we break resistance?
Matt.
Matt.
TDOC. TDOC. NVEI. TDOC. TDOC.
TDOC new high. Airlines new lows.
JDXN. TDOC. 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 CVS.
PHIO has been halted due to volatility.
SPSB. AIV.
Come on, let's do it. Just take it to the V. Bop. Exit
IONN.
idea for the SPX will be at 4151.63.
Vino. TTD. Matt. TDOC. 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 TDOC.
Oh.
TDOC. 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 AIB. TDOC. AAL.
Yippee-yay.
Vino. AIB. CVS. AIB.
Oh, damn, man.
AIB.
I'm in a singing mood today.
TDOC. 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 UBS. TDOC. FEMY. CUTR. BXRX. 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 BXRX.
That little yellow line,
BXRX.
let's break it. Let's get a, if we break this, we'll get a nice little spike up.
ROIV. NVEI. VN. XOM. NVEI. CVS. MCD. AIV.
Break it. So I could get out right now at 2:30, and I'd be very happy.
MZOM.
But I don't want to do that. I want 250, maybe 3.
MCD.
I'll stick with my prediction. This resistance level right here, see, it was a support. What was support now becomes resistance. That's what we got to break. The tweezer bottom on these two suckers.
ALLR.
And now run right into the VWAP. Exit the trade,
ALLR.
you
ALLR.
beers.
ALLR. Mule. NVEI. Mark. ELF. BXRX.
Okay, I got my 250 here, and I feel like singing, but I'm going to hold it back.
ALLR. ALLR. ALLR.
Because I like your mic.
ALLR. 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 ALLR.
Randy says the SPY is taking the SPX higher.
ALLR.
Love. It's always a hard fall with my luck.
ELF. MNMD. NVEI. MMV.
Okay, what are we going to do?
Cyto. SWAV.
What are we going to do?
ALLR.
What
ALLR. PBR.
are we going to do?
Love.
Love.
KBH.
I love you.
RELI. MTC.
I love you.
ROIV.
Charlene, I
UBS.
love you. I promise I'll sing to you if you marry me.
DRD. PHIO.
Jimmy taking profit at the VWAP. I'm going to go to the beach. Randy, I'm out.
LSDI. MTC.
Taking
NVEI.
profit at the called
LSDI.
VWAP.
LSDI. SPR. LSDI. UBS.
From 175
LSDI.
to 250. I rest my
LSDI.
case. I will go to the beach.
LSDI. Matt.
It's just come so easy. Now, what did Jim say today? First thing this morning. He said,
Rocks.
I will let the trades come
KBH.
to me. I will let the trades come to me.
Uber.
So we broke out way up here. I could have drove a put,
CLWTBEI.
but I insisted that we'd pull back to
BHIL.
41.42.88 cents. And look what happened. From this distance here, that's when I said, third support, Jimmy will take the trade. We did not have a 1 minute candle below that support level. It was right to the penny.
MP.
So first thing this morning, I said, I'm going to be
SPR.
patient and I'm going to let the trade
SIG.
come to me. And bam,
PBR.
before lunch, I'm off to the beach. I rest my case. A lot of people make it a little bit too difficult. A lot of traders do. They put way too much trend lines and indicators and just be patient.
ELEV.
Look for the pattern. We had an ascending triangle breakout, pulled back to the top of that ascending triangle. Then we pulled right back to that again. And then, I mean, nothing's never guaranteed 100%. But if you have a strategy and an exit idea before you ever get into a trade, know when you want to get out. And if it doesn't work, get out. Cut yourself short. Don't run it up to try to get it straight. Don't get greedy
Uber.
and try to take it to that top line where you think it's going to go. Exit the trade early, just like everybody else does.
Love. ISRG.
Once you get to that place, you know, God darn man, I'm up
PKST.
$80 on this contract. That's $800 in a matter of 3-6. I took it off this night. I was going to buy it here. Now listen to this. I was going to buy it right here. I had my order ready. I get ready to push it. I thought about it. I measured twice, and I said, no, I'm going to wait for one more candle. And it wasn't even 5 seconds later, bam, and I jumped right into the trade. So I second-guessed my entry off the 200 because of
PHIL.
the condition of the market right now. I don't want to take, I don't want to get an Excalibur and try to really
Uber.
go full blown here. I'm going to take it little by little. It's not a day where you want to throw all your money in, take big risk. You take little baby steps.
ISRG. QH.
You have an exit idea and you get out.
Yeah.
And see, this contract's already back to my entry.
AMZN.
Hell, I don't even think that was the
TBR.
VWAP, was it?
QH. ZI. QH.
I think that was the 51.
QH.
I think I just gave a falsehood right there. Yeah, because there is no VWAP on the SPX, you
AAPL.
idiot.
CCL. MP. PHIL.
That's the 51
MVO.
EMA.
SNES.
So we're retesting. You got a hammer, high or low.
PHIL. 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 PBR. Alvo. Slab. Drug. 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 ALLR. Crocs.
SINT.
MSTR.
That's one we need to keep on our watch with Wint. Scent and Wint. The scent went.
TDOC. TDOC.
Mr. getting squeezed.
Alvo. Alvo.
Alvo. ALVO. Getting a Momo. Float 47 million.
FOXO.
Crocs. Well, that's a good. That Crocs.
FOXO.
Dadgum, man. I remember they were saying Crocs 120.
NBO. PBR. PBR. Alvo.
This would have been a good buy to go long. Crocs. When we were calling it out down there at the bottom.
Drug. FOXO.
Down here at 46 bucks.
FOXO. Drug. Crocs. TDOC.
Look at this.
TDOC.
We talked about Crocs last year when it was down here at 46, and I said, man, damn, this thing's cheap. Triple bottom at 46 bucks. Now look at it. It's up $100 almost. It's not cheap no more. We're at a double top resistance. But down here it was cheap. And I said it. Man, this stuff's freaking cheap now. You ain't heard me say that word in a long time. Because now we're up here at double top resistance. So support's going to be right here. I'm going to set an alert at 128, 129. But still, that's not cheap compared to what $48 was. Before you know it, it's already back up there, and you're going, dadgum, man, I missed that boat. We were laughing because they were pushing the target up at 120.
SABS.
It's got a lot more room to fly. On the 3 week, on the weekly, it bounced off the 200, and I'm off the neckline with this here inverted head and shoulders.
LSDI. NBO.
Double bottom on that inverted, so that'd give you plenty of time to take that trade at 65.40.
MP.
Crocs stepping up, shows strength compared to general market. Price target to 134
HIMS.
from 132, so yeah.
HIMS. SPR. HIMS.
HIMS, HIMS.
PBRA. CVS. HIMS. PBR. Plug. NBXRX. STT. TDOC. 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 FND. FND. BK. SPR, HIMS, PBRA, TDOC, 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 TDOC. Drug, PBR.
This here is snake set up for the squeeze right now. If it wants to go ahead and break out and be bullish, it has to break past the 65. And then you'll have a good run up to where that 51 is on here. This triple top at 41.56.18. Anybody want to bet against me? Mike?
MTN, BK.
Mike, I'm talking to you.
CVS, TDOC, TDOC, BXRX.
How come you didn't put the price line on there?
BXRX, 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 BXRX,
I think that
PBRA, BXRX,
God, I want to sing so bad.
BXRX,
I gotta go out for a walk.
BXRX,
BRXRX Borox, a 258 million float, 2.58, and T-Doc looking real good. NVIDIA,
PBR.
remember we're collecting money
CVS.
to keep the scanner up for next month. If not, I ain't gonna be around much.
KO, FNV. Acer,
Got an Acer in the hole.
BK, TCBP, PHM.
KO Nilo. And it's now 10 o'clock.
TCBP,
11 o'clock Eastern time. And I've got to put my tea into the microwave. And I'm going to have a bowl of chicken soup before I run my errands. You got your nice pad there, Bomb Chaser. I really like that. I like that seclusion.
FND, PKST, TDOC, TDOC, AVDX, STT,
T-Doc's really got a good day.
NVEI, GS, TDOC,
T-Doc's just a flying.
TDOC, BK, TDOC, 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 T-O. UIHC.
T-Doc Boing.
CYCC. T-O. CYCC. Sent.
Oh.
NVEI.
Oak.
T-O. DRMA. FOXOXO. TPST. Drug. GSMG. Domo. CJJD. HTGM. DRMA. Drug. DRMA. Toro. XOM. Net. Young. Cold. LTHM. TKLF. Plug. Toro. Domo.
Plug and new low.
Net. FENY. Drug. XOM.
Oh, I got shirts up there.
Drug.
About that too.
NX drugs. Drug. Drug. ALLR. Left. DRMA. LTHM. Else. drug, 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 DLR, drug, 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 drug. Left, drug, 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 drug. Left, left, drug.
Oh, can't you see? Love is the drug for me.
PAT. MP.
It's definitely kind of a wicked chart here. But I think it's going to do something.
BA.
The White House economist Bernstein says administration closely tracking developments of commercial real estate.
Tron.
Boeing new low.
CBS. PHIO.
Moving on up. NVIDIA, I love you.
PHIO. ZI. Net. Yum.
Yum, 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 yum. Triple bottom off the 200.
Drug.
I'll go get my chicken soup and I'll be right back.
CRWD. ALLR. Drug. NERV. DRMA. NERV.
Oh, soup.
CVS. PHIO. Yum. MP. RLAY. L. LABD.
New low on CrowdStrike.
JWAC. BIMI. Drug.
LAZR. Laser.
PKST. Drug. JWAC.
I was looking at laser.
CVS.
They were pumping China up this morning.
Drug.
Laser's not China, but they were pumping it. Idiots on CNBC.
Yum. MP. ZI.
Was there LUND?
Drug.
No. Drug. Bioscience presents the 20th. There's no news. No news. It's a pump. Marijuana moment. Fourth Michigan city passes measure to decriminalize psychedelics. Anybody ever took a hit of blotter before?
CVS.
Or purple microdot?
DLR. PHIO. PHIO.
LEVI.
VTYX.
Levi had that big
PHIO.
run, then what happened? Earnings? Wow.
CHSN. Drug. 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 Drug.
God, I love this chicken soup.
New. Alb.
Randy, you wouldn't believe what I put in this chicken
LBLG.
soup.
OBLG. LTHM. OBLG. OBLG. OBLG.
Got a hiccup.
OBLG. Left. HCAT. LBPH. Beat.
We're consolidating. That's support. We're dealing with a back. No, that's a bunch of shit.
NERV. LABD. NERV. Cold.
I still haven't sent my turd in there to the doctor. They sent me another packet. Uno,
NERV.
let's talk. Let's have a little conversation here. Jimmy calls this pattern out all the time, and I called this triple bottom. So let's look. Look at Tessa. We hit the 200 first thing this morning. And then we pulled back and had that knife. And then she came up and she broke out and she developed a double bottom. Then she came up with a lower high and developed a higher low. So we got 3 higher lows and lower highs, which creates a symmetrical flag. So all you got to do is be patient every day. And when Jimmy says triple top break, I say it all the time. We have a triple bottom. Uno. Dos. Tres. Uno. Dos. Tres. And then boom. So that's snake into a wedge. That's called a wedge. Snake, break out, pull back, boom, to the 200 SMA. But all you got to do is wait. That flag right there can do the trick. Triple bottom, wait for that triple bottom. Once it develops, and then boom. Jimmy couldn't make it more easier than that. Then you get out here at the inverted head and shoulders, right there at the 200 SMA. That is the exit idea. Now, who took his trade with me? That's enough to pay for the scanner right there. for a whole year. And 200 SMA. Get ready. Get ready. It's really not that big of a payday.
Domo.
Don't know.
NFLX. ALLR.
SPY has the same kind of flag.
BK. ANGIZM. GS.
Netflix new low. Bank of America new low. Now, Bank of America looked good this morning. Now you got a new low on it, so you got to watch that.
MP. PHIL.
Pfizer back to support. I wouldn't trade it.
Beat.
I made a real good batch of chicken soup yesterday.
AUD.
Used real parsley and
Mind.
thyme.
Mind. FENY. Beat.
This ranks up in the top.
NYSC. BAC. PHM. Domo. RLAY. Beat. PFE.
I think I found my new house for right now.
Beat. AVDX. SMFL.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
ALLR.
Okay. We got a lot of flags here. We're squeezing on the SPY. Any moment, we're going to get some kind of movement.
Domo.
And right now, it's not the best time of the day to be
Right.
thinking you're going to go up. Okay.
Uber.
Well, I'm going to go do my errand. We'll get a case of paper towels.
NNVC. ZI.
Where are they decriminalized psychedelics? It was under drug.
AVDX.
DRUG. Oklahoma.
PFE. BX.
Oklahoma of all places.
HIMS.
Protecting patients from prostitution on mushrooms.
MDGL. HIMS.
Hawaii
KF.
Senate
RLHIMS.
approves marijuana legislation and psychedelic research bill.
HIMS.
On the 7th.
HIMS. HIMS. HIMS.
Yeah, this was on the 9th last month.
ZI. ASHR. STT. CCL. HIMS. HIMS. Net. BX. SPR.
That was good.
SPR. STT. Plug. RLAY. SPR. RELI. BA. Cold. EYEN. Cost. STT. ZI. ALLR. RVYL. CJJD. MDGL. NVAX. PFE. RLAY. MFH. Beat. STT. BA. Beat. Riot. ZI. INPX. beat, BA, ORGN, beat, 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 ALLR, cold, PHM, ORGN, STT, TGL, SPR, SPR, RKT, SPR, SPR, ZI, beat, SPR, 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 PHM, SPR, SPR, XOM, SPR, 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 SPR,
XOM new high. Boeing new high.
SPR, SPR,
Boeing getting squeezed. SPR getting squeezed
SPR,
and has some Momo behind it. SPR.
JPM, PHM, XOM, drug, wind, drug, drug, wind, wind, SLGG, drug, XOM, drug, wind, drug, 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 SPR, drug,
Drug.
drug,
Drug.
beat, 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 beat,
Beat. B-E-A-T.
Beat. 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 XOM. ZI. PHM. Beat, 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 beat. Where? Gene. ALLR. Aries.
Oh,
DLTR.
heck, I already had it. Water.
TKLF. CI. PHM. Drug. RLAY. JPM. FEMY. Wind. Oh. Wind. AVDS. Wind. JPM. PBTS. PHIO. BA. XOM. TDOC. TDOC. ZI. Cost. JPIL. PHIL. KRBP. RLAY. AVDM. Riot. Drug. ASHR, ZI. FEMY, QS. RKT. Crocs. Cost. Mara. CSCO. Riot. MDGL. NBAX. Net. Drug. ASHR. Drug. GMVD. Left. SBUX. Left. GMVD. Coin. Cost. Uber. RKT. KO. ORCL. ZI. ALLR. CRWD. ASHR. MDGL. Yum. RLAY. FLNT. Crocs. TIVC. Wind. ZI. Left. Wind. WCC. Wind. Left. MDGL. BKRA. ALLR. KBH. KBH. Wind, Crocs. Wind. MDGL. HIMS. MERV. Drug. Left. UAL. KBH. AREB. MDGL. SEVN. HIMS. HIMS. TO. SEVN. YUM. TO. NVAX. Cold. TO. KBH. HIMS. TO. MDGL. AREB. MRKR. You've. TO. YUM. Left. RLAY. MNMT. Left. You've. Left. MDGL. You've. HIMS. Beat. TO. GGAL. AIV. NVAX. Left. ASUR. YUM. KBH. ACL. PKST. NETI. Cold. Left. UFAB. GGAL. Wind. HIMS. UFAB. JPM. Wind. Net. UFAB. Left. PHM. SPRC. Left. MDGL. WRLGF. UFAB. JPM. UFAB. CNXA. UFAB. Beat. CRWD. ASHR. TMPO. AAPL, blue. Drug. NVAX. Left. UFAB. 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 GGAL. UFAB. CRKN. FEMY. FATB. UFAB. UFAB. NVAX. Uber. Net. AIM. UFAB. 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 SONM. AAPL. LEF. CRWD. CRKN. TDOC. TDOC. Went. Net. Went. PHM. Went. ALLR. Went. Went. PHM. UFAB. ABNB. PKST. NVAX. KO. Went. PHM, NGM. Drug. JPM, RRR, NVAX. CBAY. ALLR. RRR. Wind. TT. NVIV. Wind. PHM. Wind. MDGL. CBAY. RLAPM. FND. JUPW. JUPW. NVIV. MDGL. TT. RRR. PHM. RLON. APM. APM. JPM. APM. APM. Toll. NVIV. UFAB. NVIV. Wind. NVIV. Wind. APM. NVIV. Wind. ISPO. Wind. APM. CBS. ISPO. NEPT. RLAY. Wind. ISPO. XOM. NVIV. 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 RCRT. EFSH. Win. Toll. PHM. KBH. EFSH. XOM. JPM. TKAT. 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 APM. HD. TKAT. Left. MNMD. DRMA. TDOC. drug, JPM, APM, AKBA, LEF, XOM, DANG, LEF, 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 RCRT. CTLT, KBH, LEF, FND, BKR, DAN, bot, LEF, LEF, KBH, bot, LEF, GSIT, JPM, CTLT, DKNG, LEF, LEF, ASUR, WINT, WINT, ABNB, WINT, Crocs, drug, WINT, JPM, ASUR, XOM, ASUR, KTEL, 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 CLX, JPM, Beat, REUN, XOM, DVN, DKNG, DLR, TARS, CLX. BIOL. DBND. STT. CTLT. DKNG. Lit. DVN. SITA. CLX. UFAB. Dell. 5. KBH. ARCC. CTLT. EFSH. PKST. BA. TDOC. TDOC. Dell. RLAY. Crocs. Beat. CLX. TDOC. Shop. APM. TDOC. XOM. Oxy. Toll. TDOC. DVN. BLBX. STT. DKNG. GS. PKST. Grov. Shop. Wind. Toll. DLR. Crocs. DVN. Shop. MS. Dell. MRO. STT. XOM. GMDA, GMDA, GMDA. Grav. Grav. BA. GMDA, 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 OBLG, GMDA. Crocs. GMDA, Dell. KBH. GMDA. Wind. SPRC, DVN, Oxy. PKST. XOM. BA. Crocs. MS. NCLH. SABS. EFSH. XOM. TDOC. DVN. TKLF. CTLT. A-U-D. A-S-U-R. Dell.
Milk. That's right.
CTLT.
I'm back. Oh my gosh.
NCLH.
What has happened since I left? Oh my gosh. Oh.
LSDI.
Oh my gosh. Did we hit my resistance? 41, 41, 51, 60 free? We sure did. I'm not allowed to leave anymore.
Drug. SABS.
Woo!
Drug.
Drug. Dadgum, boy, ain't that pretty? You got all these hammer alerts. Call them Hangman, I think.
Docs.
No, they're hammer.
You've.
Hammer study. Anybody want that script? I forgot how I got it. I think me and Time were messing around one day. They tried to sell me the wrong polish.
KTL.
Where's my wallet? Gotta make sure I got everything. My marbles. Oh. Squeeze for your assistance.
UAL. GMDA. GMDA.
Okay.
GMDA. GMDA. GMDA.
I need to check out JetBlue.
CCL. GMDA. GMDA. GMDA.
GMDA.
GMDA. GMDA.
Bud just keeps dropping. I got $55 target on Budweiser.
Wind.
When they come out, they said, the fat cat's on here. Well, the news didn't affect the stock that much. Looks to me like it affected it, and it ain't done. Down,
DKNG.
down.
WFRD.
DraftKings new high.
SPR. DVN. NCLH. SIG.
I have nothing to snack.
MRO.
I will have a cup of coffee.
CLX. GMDA. Oxy.
Damn.
GMDA. XOM. UAL PKST drug DVN DRMA DKNG FEMY Shop NCLH MRO UAL KRTX DKNG DVN Oxy BFRI PKST TDOC 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 MRO MS Shop
No
Dell.
spamming. We have no spamming in this room.
CLX TDOC TDOC
Bad time for a smoke.
TDOC 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 TDOC
VWAP on spy.
SIG
Resistance.
Wind Mind UAL STT AID MS HPQ
HPQ.
PPLT DKNG SDIG
4160.
MGA Dell.
Damn, look we go. Well, how about 415606? 415606.
MGAM AIV MGAM.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're off to the races. 415614's the next
MSGM.
resistance.
MSGM DKNG.
We got to get scanner donation up to 250 to keep it up next month. We got to get it to 300 so I can buy me a real nice meal. The scanner. So who hasn't
Dell.
participated, participate. I want my free
HD.
meal.
AYI
It's a wild one.
NEPT RLAY Dell Shop SPR PKST MCD Slab HIMS MDGL GMBL PBR
PBR?
Drug
I'd rather drink that instead of Bush. Bud Light.
HD MDGL
Shop, McDonald's. Shop's back to 50. Jimmy called it. So we're going back to 50.
5 TDOC
Almost
PHL
there.
TDOC 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 PHIL TDOC 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 CLX TDOC
T-Doc, new high.
MCD SPR TDOC MDGL ARCC PBLA. GMBLA. USDP. Wind. DKNG. SPR. EBET. Dell.
Oh, it's considered an AI play. Well, that's good to know.
Phase.
Damn. That's one heck of a run today. Brace at 200. That's your resistance level for right now. 29.46. 29.50. It has to pull back.
MICS.
I'm going to set an alert at 26.84 for TDOC. Just because that's a previous high.
MICS. TRV.
And then I'll go to the 1 minute. And I'll
MICS.
set another one here at the yin yang.
MICS.
Actually,
MICS. MICS.
a better chance of hitting the 200, but we'll go with the yin yang. That's a high and a low right here. Double bottom.
PBLA.
We'll have a triple bottom low right there. If I was short it to that,
MICS. Docs. ARCC. DLR.
right there, 28.55. Who wants to bet against me? Randy? You got enough nuts to bet against me on this one? Say no.
Drug. MICS. GMBL.
You're not a betting man? What are you doing gambling then?
XOM. GMBL. GMBL. Drug. GMBL. 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 GMBL.
They taught me how to yodel, yodel-ee-hoo.
Food.
T-Doc put would be not too many people want to go against it.
Docs. X.
So I'll change that mind there.
KRTX.
KRTX.
TRV.
KRTX. Is that what she said? Wow. Price adjusted to 300 from 320 maintains a buy rating.
BMEA. GMBL. 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 GMBL.
Yippee-yay. Okay, we got Spy.
IMB. CENN. IMB. MS. XOM. Docs. Face. 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 CRWD.
Take off your shoes.
XOM. TRV. CENN. DLR. MCD.
Oh, what was that?
CRWD.
Shoot. Well, there's the SPX. It hit the 200, so that's got a hold. Then there's another one in here. Can't figure out what it was. NVIDIA, I love you.
JWACKST.
Yeah, see, it ain't working right. There, that's it. What is the stock?
PBLA. PBLA.
Fuck. What is this? Drug? Which is what it is. Yep, no.
Face. PBLA. PBLA. Face.
Drama? That's what it was. So drama's about to hit my
XOM.
support here on the yin yang. We called 399 resistance and we hit 393. So it's pulled back $1.30. Yeah. But there's no news.
PBLA.
T-Doc. Put. Was it 22?
PBLA.
Now it's at 25.
PBLA. PBLA.
I didn't take the T-Doc put, but KTRX.
AKN.
T-Doc.
CRWD.
So it's up. I was looking at the. I'm just doing a paper trade. I probably should have jumped in it. T-Doc called a reversal at the 27.50 put, and I mentioned it at 22 cents. Now it's 26.
EVET.
It's 27.50 put for this week.
ID.
It'll probably go up
ID.
20 cents. It could have been a heck of a trade.
ID.
It's up 4 now. I mean, 5 cents now. 27. That's good money when you're only talking 22 cents.
WSO.
You're up 25-30%. 25.
JWAC.
But I don't know, I just jump in there and say it's time for it to reverse. I really didn't have no
Cold.
hard evidence
DLR.
to take the trade, just on a hunch. And I think that's something you get after a while. You just kind of comes natural. The feeling when it's time to reverse, or it's not always 100%. Nothing is never 100%. But I'm sitting here looking at this, wondering if I ought to take it up there at the top.
Base.
We called this trade out to 26.85 or the 200. If it dips down there, that'll be 100%er.
WRLGL.
There's nothing in there to tell me not to,
GS.
to buy the put.
JPM. MS.
JP Morgan.
Cold.
New high. It doesn't care. Doesn't do.
Face. APTX. Googsel. CRWD. CTLT. JPM.
Wells Fargo maintains equal weight on Teledoc. That was on the 6th to 23. Provider-based service using weight management. Which is provider-based service weight management database.
HIMS.
Diabetes programs. So it just got some kind of news here. Damn, look at that.
APTX.
I could have got out some money on that one. 32 cents. That'd have been a 33%er.
JPM.
10 cents on that trade. On that put.
GMBL, GMBL, GMBL. NAK.
It's still got some more time here.
HIMS. GS. MICS.
That's a pretty trade right there for sure.
GMBL, 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 GMBL. GMBL, 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 MSGM,
Zadgummit. 33 cents.
SCM, ARBK,
Huh.
LS, MS, MSGM, MSGM, MSTR, SIG, FND, HIMS, MSGM, MICS, PKST, ALLR, RETA, FND, MS, MSCI, C,
Oh my gosh. How'd I get $2,100? Cool. Oh, I didn't put the 2750 strike.
PKSTCTLT, ARBK, MSTR, HD, BX, Sig. GSIT. LS.
GMBL.
OLED. GSIT, 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 GSIT. GSIT, 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 GSIT. Uber. PKST. PBR. NOC. DRMA. CTLT.
I think I had one alert hit triggered on BBAI already.
LUCD. INFY.
I had a lot of triggers today. Microsoft was triggered at what, 288.41.
SLAB. MDGL. MGAM. MCD.
So it's a little bit lower.
BVS, BVS.
I had 288.41. Google had an alert
INTT,
set for 105.
MS.
Gee. Apple and Alphabet warned of explicit content on Kindle app. How dare you? I mean, I would think what Bud Light did was explicit and very scary.
OHIN.
Now I have nothing wrong against
C.
however you want to do your thing. If you like goats, go for it.
AMP.
But don't push it on me.
LTHM, CTLT. AXSM. SNPX. RLAY.
Block unusual option activity for Square for April 18th. That's
C.
Today.
MS.
NFL Aaron Rodgers, a Hail Mary for the 2024 presidential election.
CTLT. MCD. OHI.
Tesla hit 187.12. Analysts double upgrades on NVIDIA.
OLED. PTON.
Double upgrade. Double upgrade.
Uber.
This AI, it's going to be all screwed up. There are going to be a lot of little Jimmys running around. No, I'm not that Jimmy. I know. Jim, I heard you were cloned 20 times. It is true. There's 20 of me out there.
OLED.
Woo!
IU.
I got my white suit.
PTON. REAI. JWAC. GS.
You're a wild one.
CTLT.
Man, them were the days. I still have my disco shirt from back then.
XOM. Uber.
I could barely fit into it. Probably can't now. I put on a few pounds.
HD. Five.
Five.
FEMY. FEMY. CTLT.
Five.
EFSH. MSGM. 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 XOM.
Well, Jimmy called the bottom
GSGM.
so far.
SNPX.
Okie dokie.
EFSH.
Bringing in the cheese. This is a bull flag. Bringing in the cheese. We got a triple top break.
DSKE. 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 DSKE.
On the Tesla.
SNES. MCD. SNES. JPM.
Triple top break.
EFSHTC. HDFSH. EFSH.
One top. Two top. Three top.
C.
Snake breakout pullback.
MGAM.
Resistance and a resistance.
GS.
Oh yeah. That almost looks like a little doggy.
EFSH. 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 SLGG. EFSH. 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 Googsel.
Do you see what I see?
MDGL.
Okay, we got the SPY at the yin yang. It has to break here. What, 414.24, yay? Anybody disagree? To break.
PKST.
I will break you.
ASUR.
I will break you.
MCD. Orly. Retta. UAL. MDGL.
I will break.
GS.
I will break you.
SCVH. SCVN. SABS. SABS. Googsel. TNON. XOM. SEVN. C. UAL. XOM.
Drama bounced in the 264.
PLTR. XLGG. PKST. GS. AXSM. Dell. Googsel. XOM. TKAT. Uber. CRWD, PLTR. AVGR. AMD. PTON. LTHM.
Nvidia coming back, retesting the 200 again. Tesla pulled back and
BKR.
retest the resistance support. Little knife there. It's a kind of day. Not very crazy about trading much.
GMDA, Dell. MOS.
This is like we need to pull back, but we have to
QS.
wait.
MDGL. GIMF. ANGN. GMDA, GMDA, GMDA. RH. AMD.
AMD new low.
GLTR. GGAL. XOM. IMRX. MDGL.
Like. I could run and get me some of my creamer so I can have me a nice latte.
GDXU. PKST. CRWD. LMFA. Orly. NVIV, BKR. EFSH. JPM. RH. DKNG. DEC. MSGM, JWAC, PFE, NOGN, NOGN,
Okay.
5, WSO,
NOGN.
KZIA,
Low float. 2 million.
KZIA, JPM, KZIA, KZIA,
JP Morgan new high.
KSPN, ID, KSPN, PFE, KSPN, PLTR, XOM, MDGL, DRV, KSPN, 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 ID, KSPN, ID, DKNG, ID, NERV, RKT, ID, KZIA, KZIA,
ID. May I see your ID, please?
CLWT, KZIA, XOM,
XOM.
PFE.
Fat Cats, it's right now. It is now 1:25 Eastern Time, and I'll be getting a phone call real soon.
Coin.
It's real quiet.
LTHM. AMD.
LTHM. LTHM.
MORF.
What's another one? Lucid. LCID.
BKR. Googsel. Dell. KRTX coin.
KRTX. Coin. Coin. Do. I love life.
GS. ID.
Double bottom on coin off the 200 SMA. We'll set the alert at 66.14. Make that 15. Case closed.
Coin. Googsel.
We'll catch coin off the 200 SMA on the 1 hour time frame. Yay.
HTOL.
Humana, HUM. Set the alert off the 200 SMA on the 1 hour time frame at 5:06.95. Alert set. Not yet, but it will be.
HRI.
Right there.
BXRX.
Alert set.
Coin. BXRX.
Healthcare is back, but is it here to stay?
PKST.
I tried my best. NOGN
LTHM.
will be best. Exit at 360. KSPN going nowhere. NOGN.
EFSH.
NOGN. NOGN.
Uber.
312. Actually, we need to adjust that.
DEC.
Get rid of this.
KZIA. Wind. KZIA. Googsel. IMRX. ISUN. LTHM. GME. Uber. PLTR. Coin.
Spy pulling back.
XRTX. RKT.
Yeah, we have to hold the double bottom right here on SPY. It has to hold or we drop down
RLAY.
to 413.08. I'm telling you, it has to hold right now. Do you understand me? Say yes.
SEVN. SEVN.
Bug gets at the 200 SMA. The SPY.
Dell.
Ladies and gentlemen, the SPY is now at the 200 SMA, and the fat cats are coming back from a
What do you call it?
They said they didn't want to tell us.
PRGS.
Break the VWAP.
MICS.
We got to break the VWAP to gain some respect.
CRWD. BLD. BXRX. Googsel.
Google. Yes, that'd be the logical thing to do.
PHIO.
Chicken, chick, 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 chick. Logical.
J.
Well, we're just not doing anything right now.
JPM.
We need to start doing something.
PKST. KTTL. MGAM. MDGL. MGAM.
MGAM. MGAM.
HIMS. poorly. GGAL. PKST. MDGL. Deck. TCBP. Dell. BIXT LSDI. JPM. MDGL.
The other calls on Crocs.
RH. IoT.
Spy off the 200. Now look at this here candle. See
US.
that? Signature. Signature reversal hammer. Bingo.
GGAL.
Long-legged hammer. Big old sledgehammer. Off the 200.
HIMS.
That is good today. That's all you got to know. Just watch for that trade, and you can become filthy rich.
STKL. SMCI.
Who do I appreciate?
Dell.
No, I do not appreciate the Dow. I appreciate the SPX.
BLD.
She's not the brightest chick in the world, that's for sure. On. Damn, look at this. Mr. Critical's posting some alerts in here.
PTON. MBRX. MBRX. MBRX.
Key signature play, hammer off the 200 SMA.
MBRX.
There's a hammer right here too.
MBRX.
That one didn't turn out too well. MBRX. You make that clear.
MBRX.
Momentum.
MDGL. Coin. PTON. IMRX. IMRX. SCS. TRV. IoT. BXRX. DKNG. BXRX. BXRX. GGAL. MBRX. Googsel. MBRX. BXRX. AXSM. Cold.
Google New Low. Man, look at that NOGN. There it is.
PTI.
Orange.
DKNG.
289.
MBRX. AZYO. MBRX. IoT. MBRX. AZYO. TRV. AZYO.
312. Don't try to get it, just get a little bit under it. 310. But it's got Gotta break that resistance. I'll be right back.
ALLR. IMRX. IMRX.
Now this could be a trade like you get out and you buy the
GME.
dip if you're in trouble in stock, but I'm not going to tell you to do that. Sometimes you don't always get what you want out of it. But then come back 3 days later and there it
DVN.
is. Disney new high. Disney now breaking 100.
HIMS. IBKR. IBKR. IoT.
Got an alert. Llama.
ENPH.
DRMA, the pump.
DKNG. 5.
We definitely broke his support. And we're at another one right now.
IBKR.
Third one's down here at third support, set an alert for drama. I mean, I'm not going to trade it because it's a pump.
HIMS.
250 if you're stuck in it.
ISUNSTR. BIIB. TRV. BLD.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
J.
Bug.
ISUN. ISUN.
Spy.
DKNG.
Jimmy said 414.24 needed to break.
BTDR.
May I say it one more time? What's my favorite? Okay. I say a lot
JPM.
of patterns. I say it, but I say more patterns
PKST.
than I say the other patterns. So what's the pattern that I'm trying to get across to let you know that things are a go? Can anybody tell me in the room what pattern? Come on. Randy? What is it? That's not it. Right before the boom, yes. And that's a snake. Okay, you ready? I'm only going to say this one more time until the next time I say it. May I have silence, please? Uno, dos, tres, uno, dos, tres. It's the triple top. a triple top.
RVLV.
RVLV.
MSGM.
What about FSLR? IWM's at the 200.
HIMS.
The First Solar had a big pop yesterday.
DKNG.
It was pulled back to support today. Let's see it get down here. We'll set an alert right there. Oh. Hey Mike, grilled cheese sandwich just gave me hiccups. Did you hear that? That was very unprofessional.
MBRX. HIMS.
I agree.
ASHR. Cold. AGIL. IBKR.
Well, might be a good idea. Okay, let's get back to work. DraftKings, new high.
RELI. Wind.
I can't wait to see the first Sheehy
RELI.
quarterback football player.
EFSH. RELI. RELI.
Yes, Joe Namath just come out of retirement wearing a dress.
RELI. Iron. Cold. PAVM. EFSH. Dis. JPM. GSMG. STT.
Okay. I got one more bite of this grilled cheese sandwich. I love my George Foreman hamburger cooker.
RELI.
RELI. Oh my gosh. The float is
RELI.
666.
CTM. IBKR. Cold. JPM.
Don't we have a little devil in here? Shit. There it is.
RVLV. IMV.
I was thinking I had a red one.
PKST.
Jimmy's 415 spy is looking better. Oh, I can't print that.
STT. RVLV. Plug. DKNG. AXSM. NRBO. STT. Orly.
MBRX is resumed at 12:40. That was a little bit ago. Back to the VBOP on the spy. Ooh.
Coin.
Get ready for the SPX. I was almost ready to write another song here.
MSTR. RVLV.
3 black crows. What do you got? I got 3 black crows. The 4165 or the 4160s, but I got 90 cents on the 4165s.
JPM.
We can easily drop to the 200, but I'm going to play the crow.
PKST. Five. FEMY.
There's $100
MNLD.
bucks.
JPM. ATLX.
$0.90 again.
GGAL.
No, 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 I don't smoke it no more. I'm tired of waking up on the floor.
MKUL.
This can easily drop to the 200, so it got a hold right here.
Coin.
Yep, it's going to drop.
DHR.
Dadgummit. Okay. Just coming down.
STT. AAI. RELI.
85.
RELI. RELI.
Holding to 55.
RELI. RELI. Cold. GME.
Back to 90. Let's break it. Little scare tactic there.
RELI.
Plug. I'll look at plug here in a second.
RELI. 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 STT.
It's new boys out. Ain't it can talk.
ASHR.
What was I going to look at? Florence.
ISPC. RELI. RELI. JWAC.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
PT.
Come on, break above the 9. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? The Portland Mets.
RELI. 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 RELI.
man. What you doing, man? Talking about Willis?
BMEA. Plug. EB.
On your chart or mine?
AMD.
Oh, on yours, yeah. Well.
MNMT. INFY.
I got 888 as a year low for
RPD.
plug.
RKT. LIZI. RVYL.
Oh, I have to end up buying 10 more contracts of this. If we get to the 200, I'm not going to buy any until then.
SVUL.
Oh, there it is.
TTSHR.
You suckers. Now, this is really a heartbreak, but I'm going to do it. Yeah. No.
Coin.
Come on. Get it.
CSCO.
60 cents. Okay. 60 cents right here at
MNMD.
65. I'm going to try to get 60. That will hold the triple bottom down here off the 200 SMA. So it should
RPD.
easily bounce back up here.
MNMD. MNMD.
Should.
MSCI. INFY.
Okay, I got the triple bottom.
AMD. RKT. Crocs. BLD.
Yep. Your gut was right. Triple bottom here on the SPX.
Coin. Mu.
I get excited on triple bottoms.
CSCO. DKNG.
Start at 90 and 60.
MSGM. 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 MSGM.
That's 65 cents. It didn't take 60, it took 65. Thought it said 60.
STT. MNMT.
Take it.
DKNG. Mu. AMD. Or VDA. RVLV.
I think it's, as long as we hold the 200, we're okay. We do not go below this triple bottom anymore. But it's not much of a
PKST.
spread. I mean, these are small. We got a good drop down here just in case that doesn't hold. So I can't be 100% bullish. Not at all.
Prox. DKNG.
Because we can drop down. In fact, I'm tempted to get out of it. If we don't break the 9. If we break the 9, it's going to be a nice gallop up here. Excuse me. My average is 78 cents. Could be a good exit idea to get out of the trade if you're stuck in this thing and you're now green. If you can get 85, but 80, I'm going to get 85. There it is. Solid 85, 90. Now, there's your double top. Right there.
NOC.
Bingo.
Rs.
That was very professional.
RELI. RELI.
That was a very professional trade. Yes, I was worried there for a second.
DKNG. RH.
$100. I'll take it.
IBP. DIS. BIIB. RBLX. DKNG. MSTR BLD.
So what's my favorite pattern today? MA. Does anybody remember?
ATLX.
I love you. Check it out.
TTD. Plug.
I'll show you. 1, 2, free.
RBLX.
1, 2, 3. Triple. Out of the buck.
DIS.
Spy above the VWAP. Triple something. 3 times the charm.
KTEL.
RELI. There it is. 482.
RVLV.
I'm gonna go get my coffee.
RELI. HIMS. MSTR. Plug. SVFD. CSCO. TTD. Mu.
Oh, they were talking about that debt ceiling again this morning. I think they're on purposely trying to bring this market down. They haven't talked about the debt ceiling for a couple weeks on CNBC, and then this morning.
RVLV. HIMS. RPD.
God. You see why I take profit? I just, boom, automatically. I'm up $250. It goes to $1. Now I could have got back in this dang thing, and I wasn't paying attention. I'm really not feeling like I can keep going back and forth with this thing.
CLWT.
It just don't feel like a normal day to me. My gut feeling. Everybody's got a gut feeling. If we get we might get us a good power hour trade if this sucker comes down here to 41, 42.88 area. In fact, I'm going to find me a spot right there. Set an alert. We get a pretty good little $200 or $300 scalp.
Ours.
So I think slowly but surely the bulls are going to become a little bit more bearish. Little by little. You just can't take a herd of cows and stop them automatically. I mean, they're going to take some time to slow down. Or in this case, pigs.
OCGN.
I think it was that one, Kevin Leary or whatever his name is.
RVYL.
I don't really like that dude much. Personally, if I ever saw him in person, I think I'd call him a
plug.
you know.
HTGM.
I'd call him a cross-dresser. Is it true, Timothy, Larry? I mean, Kevin, that you are a cross-dresser? I'm going to look at everybody suspiciously now. Especially if they drink Bud Light.
MSTR. Aeon.
Or if I catch one of my friends wearing a woman's sports bra.
Deck. SMCI. HIMS.
Okay, it's truth or dare.
Oh.
We're forming a flag. We got a high or low right here, so we kind of got a new flag forming. That's what I call when you get a
drug.
But yet,
RBLX.
It's really a flag because you got higher low, and a higher low. You got lower low, lower low, lower low. So I want to take these two bodies right here. I think the real way I should just go like this, which we'll do two ways. We'll have a double confirmation that goes right there, and then we'll have another one. No, what'd I say? It's kind of hard to say. One right there. Yeah, it's a double confirmation right there. That was it. That was definitely it. Now let's see if this thing pulled back. I didn't take that trade. I should have. And that was blotchism. Took that one, but not that one. Now it's breaking out. And I didn't see where I think it got down to 60 cents. 55, 60 cents. Well, there's one resistance, two resistance, and a third. But each one of these candles would be a resistance. Probably the 4154 area, top of that third candle.
RBLX. Aeon.
Now this three black crows, you'll look it up, most cases they'll tell you that it's a bearish pattern, which it is.
USAB.
But they don't go into
MSTR.
it like, could it be a continuation pattern for a downturn, or is it like I use it? It's a recognition that we're getting ready to take a trade. We took it off the 200 down here. You had another three black crows right there.
J.
Two of them. And that was a gift.
HIMD.
That's $300 from there to there. I'd say them contracts were at least 60 cents. If anybody's watching it.
Deck. MCD. SVFD. SVFD. Coup. MSCI. ATKR. MTN, TDG, SVFD, Crocs, SVFD, AAL, RBLX,
Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Dadgum, you stupid.
RNR, C,
Oh, gosh, you moron.
MCD,
I'm going to take some credit for it as a paper trade. Because I said it.
BLD,
And double top resistance.
DKNG, DKNG,
96 cents? How can that happen? That's the SPX. Oh, that's a SPY. Oh my gosh, 120.
Axon,
Oh. That's 100%.
HINS,
Okay. Okay.
UFAB,
Take deep breaths.
GSHD,
Take a deep breath.
KLTR, CNTNTX, RBLX, STT, KRTX,
Oh my gosh.
MIO,
So
Yeah.
60 to 9 to 120.
Crocs,
How dare you?
KRTX, POFAB, QNCX,
Yep.
UAL,
Well,
AVGR,
when I get back from my building projects, I'm going 5x in my trades.
Cold,
Pretty sure I can do it now. I've been going
Rs,
$1,000 at 1,500 here, 1,000
STT.
there, but it's
JEWLD,
time. It's time to really start
Axon.
making money. Look at the double bottom there, all the way
RVSN,
to the double top. Beautiful. That's GIFT.
ABNB,
Oh. Oh, that was a demonstration of a sneeze. It's called a Missouri sneeze. It's formed here in Springfield, Missouri. It could be contagious, so please wipe off your mics. Oh damn! I've got the emergency.
SVFD.
Always clean. This Jim, may I help you?
Hi, I'd like to speak to Elaine Osborne or Mr. Osborne.
Oh,
Mr. Osborne.
no, I'm not no Mrs. Osborne, Mr. Osborne.
Oh, that's okay. This call, even if it's a wrong number, sir.
It is the wrong number.
Yeah, even if it's a wrong number, this call is actually for all the seniors ages 65 to 85 years old. And this is not a sales call. Are you at that age?
I'll be six. I just turned 62.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Will you call me back in 3 years?
Alright, thank you, sir.
Yeah. You have a great day, babe. Yes.
ABNB.
She thought that was funny. This call pertains to people that are 65 years old to 86. So will you call me back in 3 years? Woo. I still have it.
MSTR. ENPH.
As I was saying, I apologize for that little episode I had with the sneeze. But it is,
Here.
pollen's really everywhere. I went out and looked at my black car yesterday, I think just a little bit ago, and it was green.
SLGG.
They'd almost think I was the Green Hornet.
MBLY. DKNG.
Yes. I am wearing a black robe.
BLD. FUV.
Okay, what can we do here? I'm not feeling it. The platform's all messed up.
MSCI.
The IWM is above the 200 SMA. The SPY bounces off the 200 SMA. We broke out of the double top to the SPX, which is just a beautiful call right there. And we haven't broke resistance on the QQQ, which is right around, let's stick with it. 319.22.
DIS.
I would adjust it a little bit lower, but I think we'll leave it there.
ATNX.
It's going flat.
ATNX.
I mean, that $80 contract I made was sweet. I could have made another one.
LHX.
Tesla's at the 51.
DKNG. Here. AAL.
Beautiful pullback.
Plug. BIIB.
So you remember the flag I pointed out, and we broke out from that flag.
Cold.
It's cold. KODLD. I'm gonna go out and check the mail so I can get some fresh air. DraftKings at
UAL.
2085.
STT. Cold. Coty.
Coty is a Kardashian, COTY, perfume, makeup. It's above $10 now. This is one that I'm surprised hasn't took off. The way this market is.
WSO. Dis. Mos.
I know it. I already told you what Jimmy looks like behind the scenes. Some of them call me
Most.
Jermaine. Hey Jermaine, how are you doing, honey? Mott's 4.49 million float with a very low volume. MOTS, Mott's.
GPN.
BIIB was come up yesterday somewhere. It's getting squeezed. BIIB. Oh gosh, Jim.
Dis. UAL. SNPX. NOGN. 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 NOGN.
There, come on, Florence, let's do it.
STT. Deck. Cold. UAL. GME.
UAL.
NOGN.
We need to get the scanner donation up to 270 if we're going to keep it up next month. 270. And please, ones that donated big, please don't. No more.
ABNB.
GME new low.
Plug. MSTR. SVFD.
It can go lower.
ASHR.
Bank of America reversed on that pullback, and that was off the 51 on the 1 hour time frame. On BAC,
Keys.
what do you mean by correct this bar? Oh,
Plug.
enter values of correction. I think I saw Mike do something like this once.
Mid. BLD.
Put a new bar
NVDA.
in there. I ain't gonna mess with it.
TTD.
Close. Correct this bar. Close. Uh-oh. Getting message. Uh-oh.
ASHR.
SPX knife. Right to support. I mean, this is too easy. In and out,
JPM.
in and out, 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 in and out.
Deck.
65 cents.
Keys. Near.
Come on, get a little bit. We could go to the 200 right here, but that's holding it up. Damn, man. Some violent sell-offs.
MTNB.
I'm going to start looking for another
NCLH.
candle pattern. Mike mentioned it this morning. What was that candle pattern this morning? Mike? What was that candle pattern this morning? It'll take me forever to find it.
Iron.
Do-do-do-do-do.
BLD.
Mamma mia.
Keys. GME.
There it is.
NVDA. AMD,
God.
TTD, Uber,
God.
LBPH, LBPH,
That is. That was. See, I don't like that.
NOGN, 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 LBPH, GME, plug, SBUX, MIO, MIO, NVDA, NVDA, PFE, AMZN,
Man.
PYPL, RKT,
Here, we're going to hit my 4145.
ABNB, ZM, ASHR,
Unbelievable. Why didn't I get the put?
CSCO,
Frickin' comes in threes, triple
RH.
top, you idiot.
top,
MJ, MA. Why didn't you tell me that? Triple top there.
SABS,
Here we go. I said if we get down here, play the lotto. So, 30 cents. 41.65. We got to move this.
soft,
Well, let's do it
Soft.
here.
soft,
We got plenty of time.
soft,
41.65 at 25 cents.
keys, IITR, PFE, ATNX,
Did it trigger my alert?
NOGN,
Yes, it did.
NOGN, GGAL, ATNX, ATNX,
Okay, let's get some business going on here.
RKT,
I'm messing around with this dog.
ATNX, ATNX,
Okay. Jimmy's been alerted.
PKST, NOGN, NOGN, SAP,
I didn't have my headphones on.
NOGN, 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 NOGN,
Okay.
coup,
Do some trickery right here.
ATNX,
Okay, you ready? Let's kick some ass.
GME, NOGN,
41.65 at
AMZN.
25 cents.
NOGN, 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 ATKR,
We're in the 41.65s today. Lotto at 25 cents. And it had plenty of time to get in that.
PKST, AMD, NVDA, KYPL,
My ding-a-ling just went off. Amazon, 101.60. Come on now.
YQ.
No, I mean, this could knife another big knife. I'm going to be screwed.
ENVX, AMZN, PLTR, TTD,
No.
ZM,
No. They could easily come down to 41, 42, 88.
YQ. GME. Keys.
Remember that
CTLT.
time, Budweiser, when we went spelunking
KT.
down there in Marshfield? And we got back there in the cave and all I had was just
BA.
one beer left. You remember what I did with it? We sipped it all the way
Okay.
back out of the cave. You saved our life that day, Bud White. But now, I look back at it and think, why
Deck.
did you change? Break.
RPD.
I had an intimate relationship with Bud Light at one time.
Uber. SIG.
My
KTEL.
dad's rolling in his grave right now.
Keys.
Come on, baby, break out to the upside. I mean, this is a beautiful little bitty catch. Anybody take trade with me? Mike?
PTPI. ULTA.
You're probably right. I'm
LVN.
probably too far out of the money. Should I get it, sell it right now?
MSTR.
I'm at 40 cents.
Iron.
Come on. Give me 100%. Break it.
YQ.
Remember Bud Light when we snuck 12-pack in to see Warriors?
WSL.
And I grabbed my Bud Lights that I emptied out and I said, Warriors, come out and play. Did you know that that was Bud Lights?
Adil.
Come on, break out.
Iron.
Oh, that's a pretty good little skit right
Uber.
there, Jimmy. Our artistic
RPD.
thoughts are coming back. Come on, break. If I get a nice little spike up like one of these candles, at least to this resistance, this one right here, I'm curious where that come from. Ah,
BLD.
back up to the triple bottom with the quad bottom broke. That's exactly where we want to go with this.
PTPI. PTPI. PTPI.
Right there. For God's sakes. Do it.
ALZN. Uber.
Exit ideas right there.
MSTR.
Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Here we go. They said it couldn't be done.
PTPI. PTPI. PTPI.
Okay, here it is.
IMCPT.
Countdown.
RH. WCC.
Come on, give me 45.50.
PTPI.
It doesn't want to bring me up there, so I'm going to get out here at 40.
PTPI.
Putting in a fake cell. Come on. I got to get out because I'm at resistance and it's not
STT.
moving.
RNR.
Did it.
PTPI. CKPT. GDXU.
Should have bounced up, but it didn't move. It just sat there like an idiot. Probably because of what Mike said, too far out of the money. There it goes.
SDRL.
Okay. Was that a slap in the face or what?
SBUX.
Still didn't move. Huh.
CKPT. CKPT. Deck.
Wow. There it goes finally. For a second. Went to 45. But that's a resistance levels. See here? Had it come down. So that's exit idea. At least I nailed it.
STT. Gooksel.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have less than 1 minute. See how easy it is? After a while. The hardest thing to do, I think, is what I'm catching myself, is wanting to come in here and get her done. I want to do it. I want to get it over with. I mean, I can do that, but if you only got one trade to take that day, I would say that's a little bit risky. I'd rather sit here and wait until the trade come to me. If it took me 8 hours, took me 6 hours to wait for that trade, I'd sit here and do it.
STT.
Your perfect setup. Triple bottom, you know, at the bottom of the day, like today.
GBRG.
Look at this, okay?
MSTR.
Sitting here watching the SPY, I'm bored as heck.
ALLR.
You know,
Okay.
I'm trading SPY. I traded it to the triple top
KRTX.
and got out of it. I've been trading because I know how to trade it. But I come here later in the day and all of a sudden I'm sitting here, oh gosh, it's power hour. And we're down here at the bottom again on the SPY. Man, this looks like a great opportunity to take. You wait all day long. If that's the only trade you got, sit here and set alerts all day long for that first bottom. Set you about 20 or 30 of them on your watch list and then just wait. and see if none don't trigger that day
3,
later on in the afternoon. But it's not always like this. But how many times do we call the double triple bottom day
Heater.
low? We call it all the time. So that you probably get 5 or 6 or 7 times out of 10 that it's going to pull back, maybe.
hub,
Especially on a day like today where it just couldn't break resistance. It's going to give up, run out of gas, and boom, back to the 200 and out of the trade on the bottom here. In and out at that 200, done.
PTPI.
That was 150. Well, I did the SPX. Same scenario.
BLD.
Came back and got in on that pivot point where I set that alert. I called this alert. In fact, I called this 41, 45, 32 when we were way up here at the top.
Cron.
In this channel, this pivot point inside of this channel. I was just doing it for fun. And the
ENVX.
sucker went right down and hit it. Perfect. I was kind of stunned. And then right into the
ANR.
200. That's just beautiful.
Uber.
200 support. So naturally there's going to become a resistance.
NCLH. STT. PAG. PKST.
I didn't miss it. I was yelling chicken soup, chicken soup.
DRMA.
Alerts, I'm telling you, the alerts pay off.
GPN.
You got to be setting
ABG.
alerts.
Day. Heal.
This
MSTR.
alert popped up and I was right in it. I was on it. Waited all day for that thing.
DYAI. STT. ENPH.
I made $150 off that alert. There he's going up higher with it.
UAL.
Dadgum you.
NCLH. WSO. UIHC.
It's 50 right now. There's my 100%.
UIHC.
There's the 100%. Okay. Johnny, would you please take off that dress?
UIHC. GPN. PKST. AAL. ULTA.
Damn thing went to 55.
MCD.
$250 profit on that one. Maybe. Says I can't drive 55.
BXRX.
Ugh.
ALLR.
McDonald's new high.
ALLR.
Can't believe Johnny Depp wore a dress today. McDonald's AA new high. Oh, BBBY I was looking at. I bet you that
KRTX.
sucker's even up today. For gosh sakes. I knew it.
AZYL. GNPX.
Jim,
UAL.
I keep looking at this 55 on the SPX and want to go to the bathroom and take a shower.
GPN. DFEN. Crocs.
60 cents.
QNST.
I might have to take an ice bath.
AKAN. AA.
Just keep going.
GNPX.
Just do it. Doesn't matter to
GNPX.
me. My mother would have been so proud of me if I'd have held that.
CTLT. ENVX.
NVIDIA? No, I sold NVIDIA. I was up $1,100.
ULTA. GPN. AMCD.
Oh, see, look. Jimmy got out of NVIDIA at open.
PPLT. GNPX. AA.
But you know what? I did so well on this. I'm going to wait.
AAL. UAL.
I'm going to wait.
TAO. QNST.
Because I think we can come down
ATN.
more. I'm going to wait.
GNPX. EB.
If we go into a sell-off, a correction of some sort, we don't want to get too frisky.
ENVX. AKAN. UAL.
Yeah, we got a bare flag right now. Wait. I think you can get a better price down here.
PAG.
269, under 270.
SLGGGG. HMMR. AKAN. STT. Okay. Heal. FEMY. GPN. AAL.
Is Netflix earnings coming up?
PTPI. 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 AA.
This is definitely at support.
JWAC.
334.42 is what I had. Oh, okay.
PKST.
Now what the heck?
ABG.
I remember this chart.
TAP. QNST,
but I don't remember what I.
ANNX, SPR,
We got triple bottom,
heel, UAL,
but I do remember this chart.
IBPN, PTPI, okay,
I think I called that support out yesterday, but I can't remember.
TDG,
That third bottom.
AA,
Well, I got my power hour
PTPI.
shot in before power hour. That SPX.
DLR,
I believe in love.
PTPI,
I might go back into songwriting.
PTPI,
Live on the beach.
Jack, WSI, PTPI, 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 PTPI,
Oh, it's beautiful. It's just 55 cents.
ENVX,
Oh,
BIXT, GNPX, DLR,
I believe in love.
heel, SPR, AA, QNST, HD,
Belch. Now I heard in Germany when you belch on mic, it's just good manners, good food, good conversation.
UAL, GPN,
Oh, I've been live all day and didn't even know it.
GNPX,
Hey, hello guys. Sorry I've been incognito. I didn't even know I had you on.
MRUS, AA,
AA.
PTPI,
Funny how airlines turned around. They were new
GPN.
lows, now they're new highs. The bulls are definitely don't want to let loose of the, but I think they're going to eventually.
GNPX, GNPX, GNPX,
We're going to clear you up. Let me read that. Oh, gosh.
FEMY, FEMY, CCL. GNPX. GNPX and GLH. QNST. ENPH. AVGR. FEMY. Heal. STT. CTLT. BGXX. ACHV. SPGI. SCHW. SPR. PKST.
Funkiest looking chart.
BA.
I know it wants to break out. I'm just look at that SPY. And then that last sell off right there, perfect. I mean, if you're watching that, I took the SPX. But if you're watching the SPY, I mean, it was right there. I mean, there's support, right? Established support, and bam. I mean, we're talking about Munich, Paris, everybody talking about pop music, talk about.
PTPI.
It's perfect. Perfect. Run right up to resistance. And get out of it. Boom. V for victory.
FEMY.
Oh God, here's smelling yelling.
MSGLT. ABG. RELI.
Here they are
STT.
in the middle of a war,
Orly.
a Cold War, and Yellen says, Yellen to say yes, U.S. China should cooperate on global issues such as climate change, debt distress in developing countries. I wonder how many millions she's made on speeches for China. Probably a few.
DLR. ENPH.
Yellen to deliver remarks on U.S.-China economic relationships on Thursday. That's what I was hearing this morning. That's what they were talking about, China relationship.
RLAY.
But they didn't mention smelling Yellen's name.
FEMY.
I wasn't listening to too much of it.
FEMY.
It's like talking your way out of a
EA.
wet paper bag. Yellen, do me a favor and brush your teeth.
AA. DFEN.
Pa 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 pa.
ENVX. GME.
Okay.
DLR. FDMT. PAR. Uber. FEMY. CHGG. FEMY. FEMY.
Cape Town races 5 miles long. Doo doo.
REUN.
Gonna run all night. Gonna run all day.
PAR. GKST.
Ah, I spelled nailed wrong.
CHGG. CTLT. Snap. ENVX. PTPI. VEVVVV. VRNA. AXSM. OXM. CTLT. KZIA. Snap. PFE. Uber. FEMY. 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 ENVX. PTPI. FEMY. ABGLT. Googsel. CHGG. Re. Iron, iron, iron. OBLG.
IRON.
CTLT.
She said
Snap.
iron.
OBLG. NVIV. KRTX. MDGL. VRNA. DEC, PKST, CHGG. Googsol. Par. PTPI, PTPI, PTPI. CRWD. FEMY. Snap. DLR. FEMY. PTGX. Keys. Googsol.
Half hour left.
Orly. VRNA. FEMY. AMP. ISUN. GNS. GRWD. PKST. CLWT. SBUX. BIMI. FEMY. PRI. CHH. Keys. Googsol. Crocs. RPD. CLWT. PTPI. FEMY. NYSC. DKNG. FEMY. FEMY. KZIA. PBPB. FEMY. FEMY. Okay. KTEL. RPD. CRWD. PKST. Uber. Mio. Vino. Par. IIPR. ASAM. MSGM. RNR. RH. Okay. TDG. GPN. DKNG. Par. IIPR.
FEMY. FEMY. The FEMY stocks are starting to come out.
MBRX.
Tell me if my jokes are getting old. This is tranny week.
DLR. MSTR.
As I've said before, I have nothing against it. I have gay friends.
PABM. ENPH.
I've lived in Memphis one time and I worked with a guy and
IIPR.
he said, let's go out and have a drink. I said, okay. So we ended up going down to a gay bar. I walked in there, first time I ever been in one.
Par.
Gosh, guy up there standing on a
KBH.
doing a I guess a lap dance or a table dance or whatever. He's up on stage doing his thing.
PRGS.
And I said, how long are we going to be in here?
FENY.
He said, well, you don't feel comfortable? And I said, not really. I mean, it's kind of strong. I said, well, we'll go back to the apartment. So we went back to the apartment, and then his roommate tried to pick up on me. He says, he looks at me, are you gay? And I said, no. I'm just here with my employee here, working with my friend.
ENBX.
Oh. Okay.
PTPI.
That 1981 or 2, 84, 85.
Slab. Par. IIPR.
I remember I was going to move to Hawaii, and I was looking for a roommate
Re.
back in 2004. 2003. And this guy that was gay replied to my ad and said, "Yeah, I got a room for you."
PTT.
Said, "You don't mind, I'm gay." I said, "No, I don't mind." But his
ENDS.
conversations didn't sound very comfortable, so I had to say no. Figured he was going to try to pick up on me.
MTNB.
And then I had a guy, I think when I was 16 or 15, I was walking the streets, and some older man tried to pick me up in a car, and I wouldn't let him do it. But I could tell he was kind of strange. Could have been a serial killer.
SLGG. OBLG.
So let's get
OBLG.
You think we're going to break 1448 on the SPY?
OBLG. SLGG. OBLG. OBLJSPN. OBLG.
CGC need to go over the pivot point. Oh,
OBLG.
I'm going to make sure I'm looking at the right name here. You're talking some technical stuff there.
OBLG.
CGC.
HIMS.
Okay. Now,
GMBD.
we got a double bottom.
KRTX, KSPN, SBUX,
That's support.
NXTTLF, NXTTP, RNR, MLTX,
That's double bottom. That'll be a double bottom. We want it to hold. And when you see a trade like this, you want to try to find the first resistance,
BLD,
and that's where you want to take the trade if it breaks it. So that's going to be this right in here at 146. So you want to get,
PKST,
you want this thing to stand above 146.
QNST, HIMS,
146, and then try to
SBUX.
break 151, and then if it
OBLG,
breaks.
OBLG,
So you ain't got very much here, if you're lucky. You got little baby steps that you
TRGS.
got to take. By the time you get there,
OBLG, OBLG, OBLG,
it's only 20 cents.
OBLG,
Shut up.
OBLG, OBLG,
CGC, you got a double bottom, which looks attractive, but you need some kind of news, because this is in the marijuana sector, and it hasn't been doing too well. But you're definitely at a double bottom support, which, if I had a lot of extra money, I'd buy a small dose of it. But then you could only take it maybe up to a resistance level of 151, which is not very big spread here. It's like 7-8 cents for so I mean, there's a big run all the way back just up to $2. These little baby steps all the way down, it could be the same way all the way back up. So it ain't worth trading unless it breaks 150 area, and then you got to get past the 200, and that's another hard resistance, and that's only at 163, so that's only 20 cents. So that's what you're looking at to take home if you bought 1,000 shares for 1,400. But I wouldn't trade it. The sector's not been doing very well. We're down here to double bottom. That's all I got to say. That's very impressive. 3-year low. I'm gonna watch it. I used to trade this one a lot. I mean, bot sector really was a good sector at one time. You go back 15 years, I think it's been that long since they've been trading. It's 2010, maybe, monthly. This one here, CGC, ran up to $50. Then it ran back up to 40. You got a 10-year low, 3, 6, 9-year low, 8-year low at 101. So maybe at 101, man, that would be the place to really load this boat. So let's get down here in these candles. What's that right there? 143. That 143 is pretty solid. I like that 143 a lot. Hell yeah, I like it a lot. We hit here and run up to 150. I'll come in here in the morning. If I get any kind of knife on this tomorrow. Top House Democrat and Republican file a bill to prepare for marijuana legislation. OBLG has a float of 1.4. We rotated once. 1.5 million in volume.
JPM.
OBLG.
OBLG.
You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Till.
Her and I ain't been getting along here in the last couple of days. Why Glory Star New Media shares are trading higher? No news.
STT. AFRM.
OBLG.
So.
Drama after jumping 25% on Monday.
SPGI. PRI. C.
OBLG. Toro. Dang, I forgot about looking at Toro.
TRHC.
Shit. This is a bad decision on my... I don't know if he mentioned it to me today or yesterday, but this is bad. I should have paid attention to this trade.
MDGL.
This is one of them trades, you know, it's one of them trades where you want to trade it
Koji.
and then you call it out at the very bottom
EB.
down here, you know, you're looking at it and you like it. All of a sudden it has a breakout and then you regret not getting in it, and then you regret not getting in it, and then you regret not getting in it off the 200. And then today, it was mentioned to me yesterday or today. I like this company.
HIMS.
I like it.
GRPH.
New company. It's got $5 target.
HIMS.
That's the 51.
INTC.
You have any questions?
PT. T. PKST.
I have a question, Jim. Is it true that you were down at Martha Vineyards last Saturday night?
ENIC.
No, it's not true.
Heal. GRPH.
There we go. Toro.
GRPH. MDGL.
$5 target. Jimmy said so.
AYI. SHCR. YQ. 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 TDG. ULTA. YQ. YQ. SEIC. Heal. OBLG. 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 NCLH. AA. DKNG. INTC. ENPH. AMR. SPGI. WSO. DEC. QNST. Orly. CRWD. VTYX. EGP. KRTX. AZ. TIL. MSCI. AA. NCLH. CA. GNS. GNSQZ. PTDG. BK. GRPH. GNS, GNS, OBGNS, GNS, GRPH, UK, GRPH, SEIC. BK, AMR, Von,
Bun. B-O-N. Bun bun.
Har,
Is it true that you were Bun Buns, James? No, it's not true. I was not at Martha Vineyards.
Till, NCLH,
That was not me wearing the wig. With a 46-inch breast.
Von, ENIC,
MBRX
FENY.
has resumed. A long time ago. 2 hours ago.
Lab,
Well. LMT, Lockheed Martin's up. Getting
DNG.
squeezed.
ENIC, DKNG, Uber, BK, SBUX, RLAUN, TDG, Till, FDMT, HIMS, IMRX, IMRX, HIMS, UVMY, AZYO, IMRX, WSO, Axon, MSM, SPGI, IMRX, NVDA, SBUX, RH, IMRX, ENIC, NSPIU, WFRD, MLTX, ENIC, ULTA, VEHIMS, NOC, HIMS,
So GE, I think we're at an all-time high here.
Lee,
And
MSTR,
I'd say
Fire
the
Day,
imaginary target would be $100.
HD, NGCT, MSCI,
I gotta look at news.
GRPH, ENIC, Orly, CUTR, ICCM, NCLH, ENIC, BSGM, 8A, CYI, COEP LMT here. L NUVL COEP MLTX COEP 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 COEP
They ought to be, you know, it might be General Electric's turn.
VNIC
They got a 110 target.
MSTR COEP COEP PTTS VS VS VS
Do you hear that, Dave?
SGBX OPGN RH
Keeps a buy
TDG.
rating on it. This was on the 14th by Goldman Sachs.
TGB IMCR Axon
Oh shit, some got
EYPT
target to 120, which sounds kind of reasonable if you're long.
JWACTH DYAI OLO QNST DKNG
I say it needs to break
ENIC.
100.
NOC XOM PTPI
I'm outsmarting both them suckers.
PTPI ENICI PTCT
MRVL. MRVL. MRVL.
CA OBLG ASO
Did it again.
HD JFIN
What,
PFE
Activision. Activision. ACTV?
TARS
No. Can't remember what it is. Boeing. Dadgum you,
BSGM
Jim. Jimmy alerted Boeing to buy on this dip to the 200.
WSO PTPI
Nailed it.
Maya
Nailed it.
ENIC ENIC ENICPGI Maya
Nailed it.
MSM TRPLD RS PLTH
Oh boy. A lot of nailing going on. You got a top 20 list. I'm going to give you a tip. I'm going to give you a big tip. If you have like Boeing's on our top 20 list, right? We had drama back here, and I remember mentioning this back here at $200, under 200 at 196, and it ran all the way up to that resistance level at 218, which was the Darvis box top at 218, which we had back here on that, and she pulled back. Every time she hits it, she pulls back. So we were forming a flag the other day, and then we had that drama. And I said, man, this is a strong buy. This is on the shoulder line of that inverted head and shoulders. There's the neckline right here. This is called the neckline. That's the shoulder line where this thing dipped down right here, created a shoulder. And this is the head. So when this thing dipped down to that shoulder line, I said, this sucker's going to run all the way back up to the neckline of this inverted head and shoulders, or cup and handle, whatever you want to call it. It's how you figure it out. You know, this is the neckline, the shoulder line, and the neckline right here, and the head. So it went right down to the shoulder line, stopped up here at 200 exit idea at the neckline. So yeah, I called that out. Boom, 3 days later. 2 days later, you're out of the trade. And there was another one that had drama this week. And we got Netflix on watch. Earnings. Uh-oh. Double bottom. Now, see? Here. If I was scalping this sucker, I'd have took that trade right there. No ifs, ands, or a but. I would have took the double bottom. That's a no-brainer. And each one of these candles on this 1 minute is a resistance level. So you get in the trade at the double bottom at 294, and you draw your resistance line right here. Here's number 1, number 2, and that's probably where you want to get out of the trade at 309.65. This is a hammer here, so if this tweezer stays up on this hammer, and that's going to be our solid support right there. This candle has to stay above that. And we're after hours right now. Take it. See that? Now if this candle stays above that, boom. You're out at resistance. So this has been an easy trade right here. Like I said, you got the double bottom. Where did I get that at? 20 day. Perfect. That's called knife catching. I'm real good at knife catching, and you got to look for a pattern. And this was on the 20-day 1 hour. It's called right to that exit. 309.65 is what we want. On the 1 minute candles, you got a hammer, 2 hammers, long leg one, and that. So that's going to give us another opportunity tomorrow if it don't bounce back real fast. The average revenue per membership fell 1%. Paid memberships increased 4%. So that's a win. Earnings per share 288. Revenue 8.16 billion. cash flow 2.2 billion. Free cash flow, that's real good. 2 billion free cash flow. That's real good. You know, you want to hear that. Net cash provided by operating activities. All in all, I like it. Earnings per share was less than estimated. But I don't know if this was a missed key or something here on the revenue. 89 billion versus 8 billion. That don't sound right. Something ain't right there. There'll be a correction on that. There it is. Nailed it. Bam! Knife catch. You got to read them. Oh shit, I didn't put the picture in there. How dare you? Thank you, Mike. And smooch right on the mouth. Okay, well that's it, guys and gals and trannies. We'll catch y'all later. Okay. Uh-oh. I can't find my, I got so much garbage on here. You might not know what I'm laughing at there, so I better take that off. I think I was laughing at my tranny joke, but I don't want you to think I was laughing at Esther. Huh, I guess I took it off already. Or did I? Nope, still up there. Where are you tonight? There, I found it. See you later.